Let's go. Let's go. I promise D we did not take yesterday off. We did not. We streamed in Discord instead. Streamed in Discords. A little bit slow this morning, isn't it? But then again, it was the same yesterday, right? So, good morning, guys. Hi, Rubio. Heyo. Lionel, welcome to the community. Welcome. Uh, thank you, Dan. Thank you. How are you enjoying the away from home? Good evening, Emer. Great stream. It was fun. Like we had a good time. There was a lot of monies made in Discord. If you missed out, you missed out because we were on fire. The reason we streamed in Discord was because I figured it would be a slower day, so we just wanted to chill in Discord. But then everything was pumping. So if you're not a member, you miss out when we're not on here. Good morning, Jelanero. Good morning, Tesh. Tuitiga. Good morning. Good morning, Wes. Mia. Good morning. Good morning, IB. And just stopping by to say what's up. Let's go, IB. Good morning. Kamal. Good morning, Paige. Good morning. Good morning, JC Imaging. I posted the link at the bottom there, JC. Welcome to the community. So click that link, and then that link should take you to Discord. DEF, good morning. Nice having you in Discord yesterday on the stream. Walkers, good morning. Good morning, guys. Richard, good morning. Quack, quack. Let's go, focus. Rubbish. Good morning, CM. Good morning, guys. Happy Wednesday. So tomorrow is a holiday. Keep that in mind. So tomorrow is a holiday, and then Friday is an early day. So we stream today, and tomorrow is a holiday, and then we're most likely gonna be in Discord on Friday. Alrighty. Ola, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So a few names to look at here going into the open. I mean, there's honestly, it's gonna be like yesterday, where like we're waiting for something to pop off, and then we can play with the levels, right? So most of these names we've talked about already, anyways. AGIL was something that some of you guys played last night, which is fire, right? Annette AO, good morning, right? Curry, good morning, right? So it's up 69%, but it's something that we played with already, right? So from the 11s to the 20s, right? So that thing is pumped and then dumped. They're getting delisted too, so be careful, right? Wheeler with a nice little rally. It's all penny stocks all over the place, right? Single morning. HSCS had a nice overnight move. SPRC had some news this morning. There's a whole bunch of like little things like this. And again, the best thing to do is wait for the market to open at this point, since we have 6 minutes left. Wait for the market to open and then go from there, right? So what's interesting is like we've had all these stocks that are related to drinking or not drinking, right? Like shots, LQR, and Vino, and this, right? So all these stocks that are related to drinking that have been pumping lately, right? So and speaking of shots, shots with a nice little green candle there. So let's see what that thing does going into the open. Maybe it's gonna go again. Shot was on fire, right? So that was a nice play yesterday. ESGL had some news this morning. It's not really doing anything, but for now it seems like it's holding the 200, so maybe it can stay above the 258 cents, right? LQR trash. Those guys keep dropping news, and the stock is like, yeah, thanks, no thanks, right? So Tesla is at 243 almost. We talked about this over the weekend, right? So on Sunday when I posted the watch list, what I mentioned was something about blah 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 getting to the 240s again. Well, Tesla's back to 240. The S&P is still holding 250s, which is nice, right? So I don't think anything crazy is going to happen today in the markets, right? I think for the larger cap names, I think people take holidays and go for Thanksgiving and just start traveling and whatnot. So you might have these bigger names slow, but then I think people are going to turn to retail is going to say, ooh, okay, penny stocks, right? So we'll see. Already, we shall see when the market opens. Like all these names that were pumping earlier, they all seem just so stagnant now. So again, we'll see. Lifestyle, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Maybe I been rambling for a bit. Let me take a look at CNBC really quickly here, see if there's anything new. I don't think there really is. Oh yeah, Nvidia reported earnings. Let me take a look at that. Let's take a look at that, please, and thank you. Nvidia. I think we're below 500 still, right? So Nvidia, wow. Okay, Nvidia is basically flat. So this is why I've mentioned a few times, Dan has mentioned a few times, right? Absolutely not playing with these big name earnings. Um Nvidia is flat. If you bought calls, you're destroyed. If you bought puts, you're destroyed. It doesn't matter what you did with Nvidia, you're destroyed. But it's a good thing if you're holding shares though, because then it's if you bought the dip skis on Nvidia, if you bought the dip last night at 224, 460, 470, right, you're very happy this morning. But if you're holding options and you bought those options for earnings, congratulations. Those things are slapped, which is annoying. But these stocks seem to want to do that now, so be careful. Um, yeah, exactly, Roy. There goes AGIL with a bit of a pop into the open, so that's good. At least we have some price action. Some price action. And again, like the issue isn't like these companies we expect them to. It's just we know they're good companies. We just don't know what they're going to do after they report earnings, because it's not up. It's up to some market maker to say, okay, this is what we want, and then everybody else piles in, right? So unless the company just flops big time, and then it's different. But you really don't expect a company like Nvidia to do that, do you? Sham, good morning. Richie, good morning. So Richie became a member, and Richie's been green every single day since. So I think it's how many days has it been now, Richie? Something like. So keep that up and keep it simple. Keep doing what's working for you. Alrighty, alrighty. So it looks like we broke about 15 cents there for Ayo Eric. I'm surprised Eric is awake, guys. Yeah, Eric was on the call us on the stream yesterday. He came back from work. Um, he came back from work and he was drinking the entire time we were on that call. The entire time, he drank like 12 beers. Why is there a glitch there? Less than 30 seconds. 12 beers, guys, he was drinking. See, Eric, if you bought shots, I told you, Eric. If you formed into shots, that thing never stopped when you went to bed. Never. Went from 5 to 6 to 7. It just kept going. Anyways, markets just opened, guys. So let's see what gives us an opportunity here. Alrighty. Everything else just seems a bit again. So there goes shots. Short is up another 20% today, which is wild. Again, no need to rush, guys. Take your time. AD, good morning, good morning. You slept so good. No, that's good. Take your time, right? Again, it's Thanksgiving tomorrow, right? So start to get into the holiday mode. So don't go chasing stuff immediately at the open because you want to make money. So you're gonna ruin your holidays, and then you're gonna say, "But I'm not thankful for anything." But why? Alrighty. So Mala, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Again, so there goes AGIL, immediate pop at the open here. So that seems like a green candle. Yeah, I have way too many things that I'm watching. Way too many. Way too many. Yeah, SPRC with the green candle after consolidating at 750. So let's see if it stays above that level and then gives us shots is okay. ENGH. I'll take a look at that one in a bit. Take a look in a bit. Oh yeah, shots is not stopping, just like it wasn't stopping yesterday. But again, it's really early though, so be careful, please. Right? So Isabel, good morning. Bunny, good morning. Yogi, good morning. Cease to exist on Friday, so be careful. Exactly. Right? So yeah, again, probably shorts covering on AGIL. Keep in mind, at some point, this thing will be again delisted, right? So All the delisting information is in Discord, so I would be careful. If you asked me, I would say this thing hit its high last night. But let's see what happens this morning, right? Let's see what happens. Alrighty. And look at shots go. Shots, 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 shots. Everybody, look at that thing on fire. Eric, it's the alcohol. It's people getting ready for the holidays. So yeah, for some reason, Lorena, for some reason I don't have that up. I don't know why. CDIO. Yeah, CDIO was another amazing one from last night, right? So we had a lot of fun with this one. So from 170, I think, something along those lines, all the way to, I mean, that thing pushed to, yeah, 270, right? So that was another fun one. So market super slow initially. Well is halted up. Okay, I'll take a look. Well, there goes the S&P with a pop as well. Highs of pre-market for the S&P. Well, highs of the day then, I guess. Alrighty, let me take a look. Well, let's halt it. 11 months sober. Yeah, Wes, let's go. Well, $89. Okay. Well, well, huh. Why does that seem like a different stock, Rubio? Like a complete different company. Interesting. So SPRC with a pop and then a dip scheme. CDIO still looks good, right? So and shots with a bit of it with a dip as well, all the way back down. Well, is that well? Not well. Shots is actually back to the lows of the day, right? So again, for some shots. So just be patient, right? Patient with these names. Let them consolidate. If you think of why ANGH worked so well yesterday, it's because it gave us a level that it really wanted to stay above, right? So yeah. While the thrust beats are coming on here, I'm gonna take a second to upload some other stuff here. Perfect. Have that upload. Oh, one L. Okay. So yeah, AGIL though still looking good. Go, 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 go. Well, one L. Halted up. Yeah, $1.36. Oh, it's a spec. Yeah, it's a spec. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what happens when that thing gets unhalted because it's halted up, which is good because this thing can fly, it can really fly. Also, keep in mind that the volume is 103 shares. So that's going to be an interesting thing when it gets unhalted, right? So not exactly, yeah, not a guarantee of yeah. Beautiful. No, if you picked up some AGIL this morning, I'm sure you're happy, right? So, like I said, again, that high was $25 though from last night. So I don't know if we hit those levels again, but it's pushing, it's thrusting, and once go and thrust. Come on, left, right, when Lambo to the window, and what and make monies. Come on. And what? And thrust. That thing's like, come on, let's fly. Let's fly. Um, yeah. So 19 cents almost. Go. 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 Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. I would appreciate that. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. I do need to start setting up some of these charts that I like because I think I have way too much. Right, so SPRC is obviously one that I want to pay attention to, right? So a nice little dip ski into the open and then support at 750. I think we mentioned that 750 level in the morning, right? So, but now we have some resistance at 810-ish, right? So I think you're looking for 818 is what you're looking for. Yeah, so we have some resistance, some triple tops at 810. So let's see if we can break and close above that level or just retest and start to curl, and then that might be the play, right? You made 120%. Congratulations, good job. You're driving? Okay, sounds good. ESGL support levels. Let's take a look. So the last time I checked, well, I mean, it doesn't really have any for now, right? That thing just seems like it's losing all the gains. So there's really nothing there, Jason, right? So I would let that thing sell off, sell off, sell off. At some point, it's going to start to consolidate. So the closer you get to 50 cents, the better, right? So close to 50 cents, that might be your play. Alrighty, alrighty. Well is unhalted and then lost those gains. Yeah, so when it's a SPAC, Rubio, you want to be careful, right? Yeah, it's it's at 11.25, or is it? Well, I guess the volume is 2,000 shares now, but you can see how minimal it is, though, right? But again, I do agree, like something to watch, though. Alrighty, look at that candle for SPRC. Yeah, Diogo, that's not a question. What's your question? Let me know. Let me take a look at PXMD. So PXMD had some news this morning. Yeah, they had news this morning. I don't quite remember what the news was. I honestly don't care, because they have news all the time, right? So we can basically just focus on the technicals. So one or two resistance there. So I want to see that thing come back and give me a higher low or something like that. SPY looks good though. There goes PXMD. PXMD is like, you want a higher low? How about you high low these? Anyways, but yes, I'd like to see a retest of the VWAP or the 9 or something along those lines, right? And then we can look for an opportunity. An opportunity. By the way, if you missed out on in Discord yesterday, right? If you're not a legend member, right, this is what you're missing out on, right? We talked about this one yesterday, right? ANGH. I think this one was competing with shots for the top gainer of the day, right? So again, we talked about this yesterday. We said again, ticker symbol is ANGH, right? The entry is between $2.10 and 213, right? Your stop loss is 209. Right. So again, the goal for me with these signals is I know you're gonna lose sometimes, right? So you wanna do a really good job of being patient, right, and minimizing your loss. So when I send you a signal, it will always be something that like really, 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 like I would try my best to make sure that loss is as minimal as possible, right? So again, that's from 210 to 213, right, with the stop loss at 209. A whole bunch of you guys got in at 210, 211. So you're losing 2 cents if you're getting into this play. You're losing 2 cents, right? 2 cents, right? And then where did we rally to? At some point, we pushed all the way to $3.30 and 40s and whatever we went to, right? So if you're not a legend member, you're missing out. I don't know how much easier that can get, right? So there's 5,000 stonks in the market as AGIL is bumping, but you get one with an entry and a stop loss, right? So let me get rid of this actually. So there goes AGIL. See, that thing is performing better than I would have thought it would do. It's actually pumping really nicely, which is impressive. See, I sometimes hate when stocks do this at the open, right? Like that's an immediate pump. In this case, you're having to FOMO. That's it, right? Like not one red candle, not one for AGIL. That's fun. That's really nice, right? But at the same time, I would like for that thing to give me like a dip skis, a higher low, something, because that thing is pumping. That thing is about to defy. Like, it's like, yeah, you don't think I'm going to make a new high? You don't think so? Well, here I go again. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. Wow. Oh my goodness. That's impressive. That's 200%. Yeah, that's 200%. I was not expecting that. Okay. On locks. Yeah, so Rubio, he just has to follow the steps in that channel and then everything else will unlock. Yeah. So yeah, just follow the steps and then it just unlocks. SPRC is trying them. I know that. I was like, nope, I don't think we hit those highs. It's like, yeah, you don't believe in me? Well, God did. PXMD is also not looking back. SPY is not looking back either. Nothing wants to give us an opportunity. It just wants FOMO, which is look at that thing go. That's impressive. And then yeah. So once he follows those, it should unlock immediately. Rubio. Okay. Okay. Perfect. No ceiling. There really is no ceiling, is there? How do you upgrade your membership? You just have to go. So you click the same. It's the same link. Or if you go in like in the YouTube channel and you go on the memberships and you click on perks, it will give you the option to change your level. JC. It will give you the option to change your level. SPRC is breaking the highs of the day though, so that looks good. I am not surprised that thing is moving up nicely like that. I usually like the ones that are not in the penny land. Like if everything is a penny stock and there's one that isn't a penny stock, I find that that thing seems to do well. I think I've mentioned this in the past, right? So yeah. So that's why for me SPRC was on the watch list. We'll see though, right? So I still think all these candles from all these stocks, you're having to jump in. You messed up and sold early. Yeah, either you got in last night, right? Again, this wasn't something that was, we keep saying like if you're not a member, you're missing out. This wasn't something that like is just a surprise and it's happening now. This was spammed in Discord yesterday, right? So yeah, Joe is in at 16 cents. There's a whole bunch of you guys in at 13s and 14s and whatnot, right? So you know what I mean? 30 cents. La, 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 la. Let's save that. Okay. 1 second. Resets. There we go. You lit. And made a look at that with while in the shower. I'll take it. Took all of like 3 minutes. That's wild. I think Eric makes monies in the weirdest places. Um, Eric, you make monies in the weirdest places. In the ER, and on your way to your next patient, in the bathroom, in the shower. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Just a little bit distracted with some of these scanners. Anyways, yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Right, so this is a screenshot of one of the members. This is a screenshot of one of the members spamming AGIL yesterday, right? So AGIL is not something that, right? So again, the only concern here is keep in mind at some point it's getting delisted this week, right? So people are again shorts are potentially covering as it's about to get delisted. Imagine shorting this company at $10 and it's at 20 cents, 10 cents, right? And it's about to get delisted. What's the point of you holding onto it as a short? You just want to get rid of it, right? It's a short covering, blah, 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 right? And it's boom skiing, right? So yeah, again, this is not a brand new stock. This is what happens when we're not on stream, right? We're not spamming stuff on stream. A lot of these members got in early in Discord, right? So if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? So make sure you become a member. Click the link, come join us, and yeah. Alrighty. I feel like a criminal stealing monies. I mean, that's how it should be with these stocks, right? That's how they treat us, right? That's what they do, right? Uh, Perfect. That's what they do. Anyways, JC, welcome. JC's is I don't know why I'm losing the words. Is officially a legend. So JC, welcome. Alrighty. 2024. Let's cook more, please and thank you. So let's cook more. PXMD still looks good actually. I'm surprised how well it's doing. It usually doesn't do this well. Like it's just going up. Right, that's the problem with some of these stocks this morning is they're not really giving us like those dip skis unless you're in it already, right? So at some point they will though, right? So I actually don't mind what this one's done. Short to the 200 and then a bounce, but yeah, it's almost like a double bottom. Even though we created a new low, the candles found a way to to close above 540, which is good, right? So we'll come back to this. And there goes AGIL with the first little dip ski, but that dip really isn't a dip because it's holding the 9, right? So as long as that thing stays above the 9, that's fine, right? So if you're holding a position and it's holding the 9, that's okay. And then your next resistance will be that supply zone, obviously, right? A criminal, Eric. Criminal. Yeah, no, Shots is having some really nice candles up to 200. Next resistance at 580. So 580. On the left hand side, that is ATPC. ATPC is bouncing up the 200 as well at $1. Next resistance at $1.20. Alrighty. And then this one that seems to be curling now, that's HSCS. If that one can hold 23 cents, maybe we get a rally on this one, right? So support at 23 cents for HSCS. So yeah, are we gonna close below the 9 here for AGIL? Let's see. And now it's at 68 split adjusted while you still have Adam leading the company to the Titanic. Seriously, Pablo, it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time before that thing gets slapped to the abyss. Just a matter of time. So it looks like we're really holding the 9 EMA here for AGIL. So as long as those candles keep closing about 23.70, right, then you're fine. Alrighty, so we're holding the blue line, the 9 EMA. So, and there goes a bit of a green candle, and there goes a pop, right? So, yeah, blue line is acting as support, right? That's a nice pop, 25 cents. And 20, there goes almost 26 now. Sheesh, that thing is back to the highs, right? So again, just a retest of the 9 EMA as usual, right? And then a pop. Again, keep in mind you have resistance at 26 though, right? 26. Yeah, ESGL. I'll take a look. Take a look ski again. And then it looks like PXMD is now stalling at $1.12. So while that's happening, let me take a look at ESGL. Yeah, it looks like we bounced up 52 cents then. What I would like to see, Joe, if that thing gets back above 60, and then I think you're right. We can get back above 60. AMD is a monster. An absolute monster. Can you ANGH? Yes. I had this one on the list this morning just because I wanted to see if it would find a way to come back. So you have a triple top now, though, Emer, at $2.70. Let's call it $2.78, $2.80, right? So If you're looking for a position, I would wait for that level to break, or maybe come all the way back down to like closer to 260. Alrighty, so either get a dip ski or a breakout. For now, it's in the middle. PXMD with a dip. Surprise, not. And AGIL still holding that 9 EMA really nicely, so that's good. That's good. That's good. If you forward into AGIL, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you forward into that thing. MRAI. MRAI. It looks good. What's your? Can I take a look? JC, what's your question? Are you in? Are you in it? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Let me know. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. That thing looks very strong, right? 16 cents. Yeah. I mean, there goes 27, right? New highs of the day, 220%, right? I'll take a look in a second, JC, right? So it's at the highs of the day, anyways. So I think you have time to maybe wait for a dip ski, right? So it looks like we double top because that candle never closed above, and now we're back to retesting the 9 again, right? So yeah, it looked like I wanted to send it, but it never closed above. So then we came back down to retest the blue line again, right? So we need to kind of stay above 24 now, right? So brand new candle there. Stay above 24, or we're gonna go back and test 20 cents, righty? So we need to keep closing above, otherwise dip skis. Dip skis. I know, Sing. I know. I thought you did last night though, but yeah. I mean, I'll take a look at that. Spice flushing, Nvidia's flushing. Wow. Okay. Surprised. Yeah. No. So for an entry, JC, you're out at 2060. Congratulations. 70%. That's amazing, Joe. Good job. Um, yeah. So JC, right? This thing's basically been stair stepping up, right? So for now, like I said, that thing needs to dip, right? It's going to need to and give you the, some type of. So what I'd be looking for if I was looking for an entry is you can tell already that when you look at this chart, what do you notice that's happening? You see the red line right there, right? See how it's bouncing up the red line right there? And it's bouncing again off the red line, and now it's retesting the red line. So what I'd like to see is if it's staying above 163. If it's finding support above 163, make sure you give it the time to start to curl though, right? If it's curling above that level, good, right? Above 163 there. If it's curling and it's consolidating and it's giving you time, but if it's just gonna drop, maybe wait for the next dip ski as close to 150 as possible, right? And then go from there. So yeah, if we're curling off that moving average, okay, yeah, not bad. Make sure you have a tight stop loss already. Keep it tight. But if we're not going to hold and the next candle drops below that, then just wait, right? Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, shorts is still holding up there. I got into shorts. I went to set stop and I didn't change my limit to stop. Ended up break even as a short continues to climb. Frustrated. That's annoying. That's annoying. It's very annoying. No, 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 no. It's very annoying. And again, the good thing about that trade though is that you at least you found like a position that it bounced off at and it kept going, right? So MRAI is moving, moving down. It's moving down, Richard. So until that thing starts to consolidate and starts to curl, right? Yeah, and then let's see. Actually, that's not too bad of a double bottom if we can get back there. If we can get back there for SPRC, and there goes the break below the blue line, right? Like I said, if we close below the 9, we most likely go back down to retest some of the lower levels, like 20 cents, right? So this candle was almost at 20 cents, right? And it was still dipping. So once we close below the blue line, you have a problem, right? So that's, again, we basically rode the blue line from pre-market consolidation, right? Cross back above the blue line, and then boom skis, 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 right? And once we break below that blue line, you want to be very careful, right? Please and thank you. So here comes 20 cents. Right now, the question is, can we consolidate at 20 cents and then start to curve up? If we can, then that's another opportunity for you, right? So you would think 20 cents would be a nice psychological level, right? With a stock like that, it's a bit difficult because it doesn't give you the time to consolidate. So you're basically guessing, right? So, but you're hoping that we stay above 20 cents, and that's exactly what's happened, right? We tested 20 cents exactly, right? And now it's back to 21 cents, right? Psychological levels. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. HSCS is still looking good. It's slowly curling up, right? Like I said, if we can stay about 23 cents for HSCS, then I don't mind, right? ATPC is still slowly curling up. It's really slow, but it's testing that 120 double top. So if that thing can clear 120, HTPC, ATPC, ATPC, then not too bad. Already 120. Short with the Dipski now to retest the 200 again there, hand. So maybe you feel better now. Maybe, right? And then back to AGIL. RELI is moving up. Yeah. Again, so for me, like I don't mind RELI as long as RELI stays above 80 cents. Right? Don't mind that at all. Right. So yeah, RELI is at 95 again. Yeah, like I don't mind RELI. If you bought the Dipskis last night, closer to 80 cents, I'm sure you're happy, right? So I don't mind, right? I think the better entry is closer to 80 cents anyways, right? And if that thing can break above $1 and stay above $1, then that would be good. That would be good. Good morning, BLK. To strike for YOLO. For those poods. Oh, I was wondering where. Okay, sounds good, Joe. Okay. 2150 for AGIL. So again, stay above 20 cents. If we break below 20 cents, then we have a new problem, right? For now, though, 20 cents. Holding. Lots. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, looks like we're failing at. There goes HSCS, guys. HSCS just pushed, right? So, like I said, again, if HSCS stays above 23, well, send it, right? Next resistance is here at 20. Let's call it 20. Let's call it 25. 2540, 2550 for HSCS, right? If these penny stocks are going to keep pumping today, well, this is another one that's done a really good job dipping at the open and then consolidating, right? Look at those candles, right? Really nice consolidation there for HSCS. So that's good. I do like that 23 level actually. Yeah. So resistance in the supply zone, in the red zone. Joe, are you home today? You home? It's like I can go to the store now. Okay. We're doing that. I just want to look at some of these other names again. I like what's happened there with SPRC. That double bottom test, and then back to $8. CDIO doesn't look too bad. It looks like it's double bottoming at 225. Lorenda. So hopefully it stays above that level. Is PXMD bouncing? Say less. Actually, yeah. I wish you had more consolidation there for PXMD because it just looks like it wants to break the highs now. Resistance at $1.12 for PXMD. Yeah. 112. Choo. Back to HSCS. Ooh, that thing is on fire now, right? So that thing says, my turn, guys. I'm the next penny stock to go. Boom skis. Right, there goes 27. 27 cents, that is. Yeah, highs of 27 cents. And that's a nice push. New lows? Probably. PXMD just made new highs of the day. See if this thing had a lot of volume, I would be more a bit more excited to play the breakouts. So let's see where this candle closes for PXMD. It just seems very slow, doesn't it? Yeah, seems very slow. Again, that's a potential breakout there on that candle of $1.12. So let's see if we can close above it, and then stay above it, right? Which would be good. And it looks like it wants to, right? And that candle closed above, so that's good. And this candle is testing highs of the day, so that's good. Just yeah, the I'm just looking at the bid and the ask. Anyways, I'll come back to that. Cap T. Yeah, Cap T was fun. This was another stock from last night, right? So it broke above 140 and it hasn't been below $1.40, right? So this stock was on the watch list from Sunday, right? And we said if we can break above $1.40, well, it's no longer at $1.40, is it? It is not. It is not. There goes the break of 27 cents for HSCS. I think it's the penny stocks. Penny stock Wednesday, guys. There goes PXMD. PXMD with a nice pop, right? So PXMD broke above that resistance. It closed above the resistance, and then the following candle hit new highs of the day, right? So which is not a massive surprise. This is something we've talked about quite a bit, right? On like how to play breakouts, right? So the only concern with this one is how slow it is. That would be my only concern there. But it's looking good though, right? So back to 117 PXMD. And yeah, the bids are slowly stacking up there, almost like we're about to hit a new high of the day. But it takes a long time to get one penny out of the stock, doesn't it? There goes one new highs of the day, right? So, but that took so much time, right? There we go. As you can see, I have arrived. There goes new highs of the day, right? So again, beautiful breakout. Like I said, I'd be more excited to play that breakout if PXMD was an explosive stock, but it just isn't, right? So you get two candles, and now we're back to retesting that 112. So you kind of want to have it stay above $1.12 now, which it looks like it is, right? That thing needs to stay above $1.12 though. Right. AGIL, guys, is retesting. It looks like that candle actually broke below 20 cents, but it never closed below. So let's see if we can start to consolidate again at 20 cents and curl. You can see how important the blue line is. We keep talking about the blue line like it's this magical thing, right? But you can see how important it is, right? So we had an easy time above the blue line. Look at that, right? Look at this stock write the blue line down. Look at that. Look at the blue line. It's like, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Once we broke above the blue line, it's like, oh my goodness, easy days. Just stay above the blue line. Stay above the blue line. Stay above the blue line. Oh my goodness, Santa's coming. Stay above the blue line. And as soon as we close one stupid candle below the blue line, just one candle, just one. You don't need a second invitation, do you? Just one candle right there. This first candle right there below the blue line. Close. Guess what? Tomato bridge, and now it's struggling to get back above the blue line. So until it does get back above the blue line, right, let's see if 20 cents can hold. There goes PXMD, guys. Again, PXMD, that's a perfect breakout. This is how you play breakouts, right? And also that candle came back to retest 112. So now PXMD needs to stay above $1.12. You need these the chart settings, Sachs. Yeah. What is the blue line, Adam? The blue line is the 9 EMA. 9 EMA. It's part of the algo as well, right? So if you have the indicator that I use, it's part of it, right? So the blue line will act as your friend on the way up. It's gonna hold it. I mean, different stock, right? Different stock. We break above the blue line. This is PXMD, complete different stock, right? So we break above the blue line, we ride it up, right? We bounce off the blue line. As soon as we close candles below, then the following candle will most likely be red as well, right? If we can reclaim that, boom skis. So the people that just play, the people honestly that just play with the blue line, they're like, I'm in once we go above, I'm out as soon as we close below, right? In, out, in, out, in, out. I don't mind if I'm taking 100 trades. You most likely will take 100 trades if you're doing stuff like that, right? But the people that do that, especially on a stock that has momentum, right? You can't do this on a stock that's going sideways though, right? Like if a stock is going up and down sideways, you're just wasting money. So you're wasting your time because it's going to be up one penny below, right? The stock has to have momentum. When it has momentum, when it breaks below, it's going to crash. When it breaks above, it's going to pump, right? Brand new stock, right? HSCS. What happens above the blue line? Look at this, right? Below the blue line, we struggle. We consolidate, we get back above the blue line, and then we go. And now we're retesting the blue line. Um, right? Again, keep in mind one thing on its own is not good enough, right? So you should not ever look at the blue line and say, oh, this is my only indicator. Nope. Right? One indicator on its own is not good enough. Your job when you do technical analysis is to look at like 3 things, 4 things, 5 things, 2 things, and say, okay, like are these things all telling me the same story? Okay, right? So that's why when we look at some of these stocks, we look for that consolidation, right? Look at PXMD now. PXMD broke out and said, "Thank you guys, thank you. I have my blue line with me, my buddy pal, right?" And PXMD is going for the highs of the day, right? So again, my only concern with this one was that it was super slow, but maybe that's actually a good thing, right? That it's super slow, because when it breaks out, it's actually gonna stay, or it's gonna like not crash on you, or it's not gonna move too quickly and stuff like that, right? So that's nice, PXMD, very nice. There goes new highs of the day for PXMD. Look at that thing. This is again slow, but this is textbook breakout. Textbook, right? Definition of a breakout in a really slow way, right? So that's good. That's good. Missing something here actually. Uh, let's see. Perfect. Textbook. Textbook definition of a breakout, right? So and you know what's really nice actually, it was the I know it was only one candle, but I find that sassy, sassy. Look at this, guys. Don't you get excited about this stuff, anyways? So like right here, so that's obviously resistance, right? This is your breakout zone. That level right there is your breakout, and then we dip down, so this confirms that resistance, right? And then we come back up and look at that candle right there. Look at that candle right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. That's your breakout. And then what's exciting is this candle that came down like this right there to retest that breakout zone. All of a sudden now this level becomes your new support, which is fire. Right now, look at PXMD go. PXMD is hitting highs on highs on highs on highs. If you got into that breakout, type in yes in the chat. Or if you got into PXMD, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Type in yes. Spy to the abyss. To the abyssment. And right, speaking of the blue line, guys, if you simply sold AGIL, if you said, you know what, guys, I'm just gonna sell this thing when it goes below the blue line. Look at this. If you sold the stock right there when it broke below the blue line, guess what? Now the blue line is like, yup, 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 to the abyss. It's still crashing, right? To 188 now, virus. You know what I mean? So again, sometimes you have to keep it really simple, especially on the momentum stock, right? So when it's doing that, there goes cap T on the left hand side. Yeah, cap T is hitting that same resistance we hit a few days ago, yesterday, DP, right? So cap T still looks good, which is nice. What does the blue line represents? It's a secret. GS. I'm kidding. It's not a secret. It's just a moving average. That people like, right? It's one of those. Anyways, you got in at 95 cents in pre-market, Daryl. Congratulations. Alrighty. Ayo. So looks like now we're retesting the blue line. Look at that, guys. Look at the blue line. Emer, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those. Right. So look at that thing come back and retest the blue line, right? So as long as we stay above the blue line, happy days. Look at this thing. Look at it, guys. We came back down to retest the blue line again. And now we're bouncing off the blue line again. But Blaze, why? Why is it like magic? It's magic, guys. Magic. Anyways, so yeah, and you just keep it simple that way, right? Secrets. The secrets. Right, so now we're obviously going to have resistance at $1.30, but there goes a new high of the day for PXMD. Right, so 130 resistance, psychological resistance. Alrighty, there goes 129. Right, look at that candle. That candle's like, oh, I'm gonna go below the blue line. The blue line said, come on, behave, please. Good morning, wizard. And then pop. Super slow, but it's doing the right thing. MRAI looks like it's bouncing, so that's good. Right, that thing found a way to consolidate, reclaim $1.60, or at least hold that 163. Right, so and then pop. There goes new highs of the day. That was an interesting breakout, actually. One of those scammy breakouts, but worked. So PXMD looks good. Next resistance at 130 already. No trade. No, I don't. I don't hate anybody. I promise. I don't hate people that are not in Discords. I answer everybody's question, right? So even if you're not a member, I will answer your question. But yeah. Yes. So I don't hate, you know. Anyways, let's move on. Let's see. Yeah, let me zoom in a bit more on this one. For the past 3 weeks, yeah, it's done well. HSCS, nice curl of the VWAP. So that's good. How fast do you want the damn thing? I want it on fire. Anyways, $1.30 resistance, Wes. $1.30. No. Again, everything that this stock has done is something that you want to see, or whether it's on a slow scale, on a big scale, on a fast scale, it's doing exactly that, right? So immediate pop at the open, which is annoying, right? But then we dipped to a psychological level like $1, and then we came back and we broke out, and it closed every damn candle above that, and it's riding the blue line, right? So this is what you want, right? So yeah. There goes MRAI. My goodness. See, see that expectation of like it being a holiday and it being slow. I don't think we've exactly been slow, right? How does it look for an entry? So I would give it a bit more time here to see if we stay above 20 cents. Alrighty, let's see if if these candles keep closing above 20 cents. So I would give it a second more, right? But I think you're onto something. But yeah, I would give it a bit more time here. Let's see if these candles can start to consolidate above 20 cents, right? Oh, and also just stay above the blue line, right? So if you're gonna take a gamble there, make sure we stay above the blue line, right? Yeah, it's trying to curl. It's curling actually, right? So we curled off the VWAP. So as soon as we get that first green candle, right? As soon as we start getting these green candles, then yeah, the curl is in motion. So now I would like to see that thing start to consolidate at 20 cents here, because that level is still a problem. And I'm not a member. Yeah, no, I answer all your questions. Don't you worry. So it looks like PXMD really failed at that 130 level, which is not a massive surprise. We knew 130 would be resistance anyways. Too fast. Yeah. And HSCS still looks beautiful. Beautiful. Same resistance at 27. Double top at 27.40. The VWAP for MRAI, or for what? MRAI? Or for AGIL? The VWAP is this little green line here. This line looking green line that goes from green to red. Right there. 19 cents. Right, so the reason I want to give this more time is to, again, number one, see if we can consolidate above 20 cents for AGIL, and then also we need to break above. So 20-40 is the level that I would say, you know what, maybe we're ready to pop again, right? So we need to clear the that little area there. Alrighty, so that little area, and PXMD is bouncing up to 20, back to 23. And there goes a fail for now, Richie. Alrighty, so a fail. Really, they really correlate. Yeah, they do. They do. And look at that dipski for AGIL, right? So yeah, you need a bit more time, just a bit more time to consolidate above these psychological levels, right? So on the 1 minute, that's because you're using something else. Though we have it again. Keep in mind we have a different indicator, right? So and so we have a whole bunch of like you can set different rules and stuff like that. So yeah, it's anchored to a different time frame. There's a whole bunch of stuff. So let's see if we can bounce off 19 again for our AGIL. Alrighty. And PXMD is back up to 2027 already. That's quite a nice dip. Quite a nice dip ski. So you'll notice there's a reason why we have the blue line and the red line, and it's because it's because it's because it's because we like them and they seem to work, right? So if we fail below the blue line, your next target is the red line, the 20 EMA, right? So in this case, we failed below the blue line and then we bounced off the 20. Tesla's getting murdered. I'll take a look at Tesla, and there goes the HSCS retesting that 27. Let me go take a look at Tesla. Look at SPRC, by the way, right? So we've been ignoring SPRC, but this was a stock that we came into the morning wanting to really pay attention to, right? So that thing popped at the open, which I hated, right? But then it came back for a double bottom, which is actually quite nice. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah. The streams can be distracting sometimes because then I'm focused on other rubbish instead of setting signals. But anyways, yeah, so I really wanted to pay attention to this stock today because it was a non-penny stock. This was, the only non-penny stock that was on the list, right? So I like paying attention to stuff like that. But again, I completely missed this double bottom there, right? Bottom number one, bottom number two. That would have been sweet because that's a sweet W. A sweet W. Missed that. And then so now we have resistance at. I want to see that thing break above 850 and close above 850, and then we can push for $9. Right, so 850 is resistance. Alrighty. Short. Short is dipping. Richie, I really think I know you still have questions about. So when I mentioned yesterday that you still have newbie questions, I think you need to upgrade to to whatever level will offer one-on-one at some point. I don't think that any more slots are available anyways for one-on-ones. But right, you don't want to be touching stuff like this, right? And just by looking at this chart, there's no reason for you to touch this, right? When a stock is going to the abyss, don't touch it, right? You know how they say the trend is your friend? Don't ignore the trend. When a stock is doing this, oh my goodness, when we just spent the last 30 minutes talking about the blue line, right? When a stock is crashing like this below the blue line and below the 200s, there's so many warning signs here, right? So many warning signs, right? So Richie, I think you need to upgrade to the legend level and get a one-on-one and get some classes, right? Because right, you don't want to be look at this, look at that thing, look at that stock drop like a tomato rock, right? There's no need to look at this at all until it finds a way to start building a base. Absolutely not, right? When I look at this, I see red flags all over the place. Red flags, right? Red flag number one, we went below the market opening price. Red flag number two, we're below the 9. The biggest red flag, we go below the white line. This is your ancestor level, right? This line is the is your imagine you have like your ancestors in heaven, right? In heaven. Once you go below this line, this is your ancestors. They're in heaven saying, "Dear Lord, I know this child. I know this child. This child has no hope, right? Send them to the grave, please and thank you. Send them to hell." So when your stock goes below this level, you want to be very careful, right? You want to be very careful. So again, imagine the analogy we've used in the past is imagine you're a baby, right? Imagine you're a baby, right? The baby lit the candle, right? So the blue line is your mom and dad, right? They're like, okay, this is my baby. I like carrying the baby. I like this baby. So they carry you, right? So when the blue line is holding you, that's good, right? If that fails, that's okay, right? Maybe that's not the worst thing on earth, right? Once we go below, oh, you needed to exactly. Once we go below the 20, right? Once we go below the 20, right? The 20 then becomes your grandparents, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, the mom or the dad isn't carrying the baby. Okay, the grandpa, the grandma, right? The 50, the 20 carrying the baby. Okay, that's not too bad, right? That's fine, right? Okay. If your grandparents don't want to carry you, they put you on the floor, right? Okay, that's okay. You have somebody in heaven watching over you, right? Now, if the person in heaven, which is the white line, doesn't want to carry you or watch over you, right, and you go below that line, congratulations, you're finished. There's no hope. There's no hope. Once you go below all the moving averages, nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Guess what? Look at this stock. Nobody likes this stock. Nobody likes this stock. Went back to the ancestors BC. Nobody likes it. Below the blue, below the red, below the orange, below the white line. Nobody likes you, right? So when you're holding a stock, you want to make sure that stock is not going below all the moving averages, because it's not now that this stock looks terrible. If you're diamond handing this thing, this is not when it turned bad. This thing turned bad all the way up there, right there. It turned bad. That was $1 ago, right? This is when the ancestor says, "Oh dear lords, I know you owe me a favor, but don't waste your favor on this child," right? So and to the abyss. So you can look at this now and you can panic, but like, Blaze, should I sell this now? Well, that should have happened a long time ago. So for now, though, there's a demand zone at $4.38, 435, right? There's a demand zone there. So let's see if that thing can stay above that level. Alrighty, alrighty. Look at this beauty. Look at the VWAP on this, right? Look at the VWAP on AGIL, right? We mentioned that VWAP, right? Look at that VWAP, 19 cents. We mentioned that 19-cent level earlier. Guess what? We just popped above 19 cents. Lemon squeezy, easy peasy? No, it's not. But again, nice pop, right? So a sell off, right? A dip to the VWAP, a potential double bottom, higher low, and then we got back above the blue line. We got back up to above the orange line, and then boom skis, pop, right? So that's a nice curl, right? In order for stock to go up, what has to happen, guys? This is a question for you guys. In order for stock to go up, what has to happen? Let me know. And there goes 21 cents, right? What happened? What changed, right? In order for stock to go up, what has to happen? This is a Q&A. Today is all about the education, already? All about the education. In order for stock to go up, what has to happen? Above the blue line? Yes. You have to have ancestors. Yes, sure. Close the candle up. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I don't see the answer I'm looking for yet, though. It has to go up, duh. Yes, sure, but that's not the answer I'm looking for. There we go, be okay. Then we consolidate and curl up humble, right? It must first stop going down. It seems easy and obvious, doesn't it, right? In order for stock to go up, it has to stop going down first. How do you tell when the stock has stopped going down? When it's consolidating, right? If I look at this stock and I'm like, okay, but I mean, like, I see some pretty fat red candles though. So, excuse me, right? So what are you looking for? You're just looking for an area of consolidation. Because then what you can do in that case is then you can say, okay, step number one is consolidation. Okay, that's good. Right. Step number one, it stopped going down. It looks like it's building support. Maybe that's not the only step you're taking, right? Step number two, okay, let's cross above the blue line. Okay, now we have two things going. Like I said, one is never good enough. One is never good enough, right? So number one, consolidation. Number two, back above something else, above one of these moving averages, a double bottom, a this and that. There's so many things you can look at, right? Um, yeah. So, and shorts just continues going down. This is what I mean, right? You might be looking at shorts and you're like, but Blaze, I think this is a good buy, right? In order for stock to go up, it has to stop going down. And if it just wants to go down, who the hell am I to stop it? Right? So this is why, this is the difference between, like, sometimes this is the difference between like swinging and investing versus trading, right? When you're trading, you have to go with the flow. Like it's like, okay, I am the water. I go with the vibes. I love the vibes, right? I'm going with the waves, right? I don't really care what Blaze says about support. I don't care. I don't give a damn about Blaze's levels. I don't care. Really, I don't care, right? What do I need to see? I need to see consolidation. I don't care what Uncle Smokey is saying about this stock. I don't care what Twitter is saying about this stock. I don't care what anybody's saying about the stock, right? What do I need to see? I need to see those levels, right? Right. Whereas if you're investing or you're swinging, maybe you do care about some research. Maybe you care about, like what the company is doing, blah, 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 blah. When you're trading, you really have to like listen to the chart, right? Hey, Mr. Stock, what do you want to do? Do you want to consolidate here? Do you want to curl from this level? I don't know what's so special about this level. I really don't care, but it looks like it's consolidating. Okay, I'm interested, right? You're not just guessing, right? Like, oh my goodness, but I think, but I think, but I think. There's so many times where we look at a level and we're like, okay, support at 20 cents, support at 20 cents, and then boom skis, it broke below 20 cents. What do you do then? So really, it doesn't always matter. To the abyss, virus. Must have, yeah. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? Exactly. Exactly. You want to get to a point where you can verify information, right? If I say something, you want to verify. If I say something and it makes no sense to you, you wanna ask, but why? Right? It's your monies. You work hard for your monies, right? So make sure next time somebody tells you something on YouTube, make sure you verify. Make sure you confirm, right? If someone says, "Oh, this stock is gonna squeeze," your question is it squeezing now? Is it going up? But how come I'm down 10%? Wait, how come I'm down 20%? I thought it was supposed to squeeze. You know what? Leave me. I'm gonna take my loss and move on. Next thing you know, you're gonna be down 99%. Um, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Some buyback rumor. Okay. Uh, short. Wait, that's new news for short. New news. Yeah, I'm still watching short to see if we consolidate here. If we can start to consolidate, right? So, I mean, if you see what's happening, it's like, okay, well, we obviously broke down and we just kept crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing, right? Short seems like it's. I mean, for the first time, maybe it seems like it's trying to consolidate around this level, right? So again, you can tell already that like consolidation is number one, but that's not it though. That's not all, right? That's not everything, right? So it's trying to, which is good. So if it can stay above that level, that would be fire. I'm missing some stocks on my list here. Missing some stonks. Danielle, it broke out. I see. I keep paying less attention to SPRC for some stupid reason, but it keeps going. I don't know why. This was my number one stock coming into the day, because I wasn't really expecting AGIL to do what it's done, right? And PXMD, I have a bias against PXMD. So this was number one for me, and for some reason I've been ignoring this one, and it just keeps hitting highs. So I hope some of you guys are playing with this at least. Alrighty. Yeah, it looks like short is trying to bounce, doesn't it? AGIL still looking good, right? Still looking good. There goes a beautiful bounce, right? Yeah. Leave Florida out of your mouth. Let's go, virus. That was a nice put position. Very nice. So again, that 19 cents held, the VWAP held, and now we're just creating higher lows. So if you're playing with with AGIL, just make sure we keep creating higher lows, right? Richie, I don't know if you got into, but again, we mentioned that thing all the way down there, Richie, right? So you could have got in a lot earlier than now, right? Right, resistance at 2150 here, right? And it just destroyed it. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, right? Look at that, 22 cents incoming for AGIL. So it found its base at the bottom, it consolidated, and then it crossed back above the blue line, right? It crossed back above the orange line. It crossed back above, right, the red line, and then boom skis, right? So yeah, nice pop all the way to 23 cents actually. That candle went to 23 cents before coming back down. We're back to 22. So beautiful, right? SPRC still looks really good. Very, very good. So short, like I said, short for the first time seems like it's consolidating, doesn't it? Right? In order for stock to go up, it has to stop going down. How do you tell when it stopped going down? When it looks like it's consolidating, right? Look at the size of these red candles, guys. Look at those red candles, and then look at the bottom. What's happening at the bottom? I'm not. You're not just guessing, are we? Right? We're like, oh, okay, it's consolidating. It's trying. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? I don't care what the CEO is saying, right? If the CEO says we'll go to the moon and the stock is going down, I don't care what the CEO is saying. It doesn't matter to me. The CEO isn't working with you, is he? Nope. Right? So I so sometimes it's annoying when people you know use all this information like, oh, the CEO said this person said this person said this, right? Everybody in the market is out to scam you. Every single person in the market is out to scam you, right? The only thing that is out for you is see these candles. Well, look, there's a reason why we stare at these candles all day long, right? Because they're directly representing monies, right? Someone can say one thing, but then what are they doing with the monies? And that's where the candles come in, right? That's where the candles come in. Like, hey, here's my monies. I'm putting, so the stock is pumping. Okay, cool. That's where the money is going, right? Then that's where we want to go, right? So I don't care what anybody says. Alrighty. So yeah, hips don't lie. Candles don't lie, guys. Candles don't lie. Well, candles do lie sometimes, right? Because the market makers don't make it that easy, do they? Right? So candles do lie sometimes, but for the most part, everything lies to you in the market. But for the most part, candles will lead you in the right direction, right? For the most part. So 2250. Richie, green position. Try not to go red, Richie, right? Again, keep in mind Thanksgiving tomorrow, guys. So, I like it, Sing. I like it. I like it. Good job, right? In order for stock to go up, it has to stop going down, right? When you see the size of these fat red candles, there's no need for you to touch it. Don't touch, right? Wait for that consolidation. Wait for the curlies. We were waiting for this thing to close back above 20 cents. Well, it did. And look at where it's at now, 23 cents, right? Going for 24 almost. Well, Wes, it depends how you look at them, though, right? I would not. I don't like using regular candles. That's because candles are not good enough. I think we've evolved to a point. Um, I think we've evolved to a point where the basics are not good enough, right? Like to me, like a candle that just gives me like the open and the close, sometimes not the best. The reason why I like high kinashi candles is because they come with that other elements. Like it's high kinashi candles are less of a candle and more of like a momentum signal. So I like to see that part, right? So yeah, I know what you mean by they lie to you, but that's because they're a momentum indicator, right? Right. So they kind of you're gauging the momentum of you're gauging the vibes, right? Gauging the vibes, gauging the vibes, and yeah. Anyways, often have a meltdown. Yeah, it's in the 58 hours in. Oh my goodness, virus is fasting for 72 hours. Isn't that wild? 72 hours. My goodness. So there goes. So it looks like we hit that supply zone, the red zone. Give you an average to the candle. Steadier, exactly, Lion. And here I am eating pizza, pizza for breakfast. I know, right? So yeah, yeah. What is Discord Furu? Furu is the goat. A Furu in Discord is a member that you trust, right? So all the members in Discord that are Furus, these are members that have experience. These are members that, for the most part, will help you out. These are members that, yeah. So I still need to clean up the list though. I need to rearrange the list and take some people off and add some people maybe, and then because I don't think the Furus have access to all the channels that I want them to, but I'll do that next week. Alrighty. So now let's see if we can stay above the blue line for AGIL. Good, good. Resistance again, red zone, right? Whenever we get to the red zones for these stocks, you want to be careful because you know there's resistance, right? There's a reason why we like the red zones because they give you a bit of a warning. I mean, here's another red zone for this stock, right? Double top and then dip skis. And now it's trying to bounce off the green zones, which is not too bad, right? There goes HS. As soon as we mention HS, well, I mean, that's an interesting candle because the bid is still all the way in the abyss. An interesting candle. Look at shorts. Shorts is like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna try to go up. I'm gonna try, but then right back below, straight to the abyss. Shorts, new lows of the day. Where's dark theme at? So dark theme is so look to the top left hand corner, Chase. Top left, there's gonna be like a symbol of your name, right? It might be like an abbreviation of your name. Click on it and look at the list. It's gonna say dark mode or something, dark theme. These are members who are good at roasting. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yogi, you did? Yeah. So with something like this, so let's say you buy the curl, right? You either have to be willing to get rid of it as soon as we go below the 9 because that's the on a downtrend, right? On a stock like this, you never let it go below the low of the day, ever, 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 right? So, should I get in something? Which one do you suggest, Richie? You're rushing too much. You're rushing too much, Richie. You're already in AGIL, right? You sold already, didn't you? You made monies on that trade, right? So you don't need to be in a trade every single minute of every single day, right? So take a step back, sit back and just take it in, right? Take it in that since you became a member last week, you've been green every single day. Every single day you've made monies, right? Every single day you're on a nice. So you've made more monies today, right? So take a step back, right? So you know what? Yeah. So take a step back and just wait for the opportunity. Don't go asking or looking for that opportunity. Let it come to you. And if you see something you like, send it. Right? Look at shorts, guys. Shorts is like, oh my goodness, right? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Yeah. You are. Yeah, you're up 750%, or like your count is, or what? What's up 750%? Yeah, so just watch the blue line for now. Watch the 9. If we close below, then you might have a problem. For now, it's holding it. Yeah, no, Richie, absolutely. Again, this community is we genuinely are here to look out for you and make sure that you do well. Because when you're happy, everybody's happy, right? So we really are here to make sure you do well. This might be the only community that people are looking out for you, right? So when we say take a step back and just, it's because we know what happens. We've all been there. When you're constantly winning, right? You're like, oh my goodness, I'm winning. Oh, I'm winning again. Oh my goodness, I'm winning. Oh my goodness, I keep winning, right? Sometimes you get complacent and then the market humbles you. I guarantee you the market will, it doesn't matter how good you are, if you ignore your rules, the market will humble you immediately. Immediately, the market will say, "Oh, it's too much winning, right? Okay, uh, it's too much winning." So yeah, it's too much winning. So you want to make sure that and there goes the break below the blue line there, 21. 21. Let's see where that candle ends up. I bet you we're gonna close below the 9 though. Yeah. So you made 47. like 4,700 in a month. Yeah, before you joined. Okay, yeah. There goes your there goes your breakdown, and then everybody panicked. They're like, but Blaze, what happened to the blue line? Oh no, panic, 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 panic. Hit the panic button. I'm surprised shots isn't halted down and like, dang. Yes. Yes. Surprised I think isn't halted down. MRAI, not too bad, still slowly creeping up there. SPRC, supply zone, so still a problem. HSCS, still creeping up. Am I glitching? A little bit. Right, so same resistance though at 27, whatever. Oh, Richie? Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 I see, yeah. Okay. Saying, like, anyways, shots with a bit of a bounce. A bit of a bouncy bounce. Let's go. 4 5. Back to $4. My concern is this thing is way volatile, way volatile. That becomes unnecessary. This is the importance of a stop loss. Absolutely, absolutely, right? Stop losses are important, very important. Please and thank you. APLM, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, ski. Uh, Started. Okay. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Trying to upgrade level. I see my perks when you tap doesn't show upgrade. If you're on if you're on your phone, KB, it might give you problems. It's so much easier on the computer. Does anybody have any secrets for changing levels on the phone? Let us know in the chat. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. I would appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. Alrighty? Come join us. Come join us. And if you're not a legend yet, make sure you do it in between December, before December 4th, okay? Okay. So you have a week. Otherwise, you're going to lose a lot of benefits. Lots of benefits. A lot of benefits, okay? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see here. Richie? Legend is the I see. I don't know if I want to unlock like more dates on the calendar. I'm just thinking. So click on the join link, and it's gonna show you the legend level. That will change on December 1st. That will be an option that's no longer available though. So if you want a one-on-one, I yeah have my own up. Yeah, if you've upgraded on your iPhone, let us know in the chat, guys. Richie, just click on if you click on the legend level, it will tell you. But I I don't want to see. Yeah. Anyways, if I have way too many one-on-ones, maybe I'll open up like a weekend. But click on the join link, Richie. It's gonna tell you. It's the legend level. It's gonna tell you in your currency because I know you live in a different country. Go to see perks and then go to change level and then scroll down and click the blue change level. Nemo. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Movella is moving up. Wow, it's been a long time since I said that name actually. Is the Discord for everyone? Discord is for everybody. Okay. 1 second. You don't exactly, Pepe. You don't. You really don't have to trade every single day, right? Wait for those opportunities that you like better. Okay, there you go. But then the current level, it's about to change drastically, Richie. Yeah, I'll let you guys know what is included in the legend level and the non-legend level. But yeah, the legend level will basically have everything. From breaking news to entry signals to trade ideas to momentum scanners to halt scanner to a whole bunch more that will be in the legend level, and then there'll be another level for one on ones. Alrighty, and everything else below that um, will be, we'll see. What do you mean? What happens to your membership, Sham? Nothing happens. Anyway, so AGIL, we broke below the blue line again, guys, right? And now we're trending down. So, yeah, again, you notice that whenever we are above the blue line, there's usually good things happening. When we go below the blue line, there's more chance of like negative things happening, right? So, that's the problem. If you want to join Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots, Sido, and make sure you sign up for the right level. Otherwise, Pillow Talk comes with bedtime story as well. Yes. Well, no, actually not. That's the other. That's the other level. That's the goats level. That's coming. Virus. The goats level. New entry points. If we can bounce up the VWAP. So again, 1940 CM already. So we bounced twice already off the VWAP. So 1940. Let's see if we can start to curl off the top of the demand zone. Again, you don't just buy it though, right, CM? Because you see dropping and it's giving you a new opportunity. Let's see if that thing can consolidate above that level, right? You need to see that consolidation. It needs to prove to you, right? You know what I mean? So imagine getting into this stock is like, I don't know what analogy I'm looking for now in my mind. Right? So imagine like you're well, it is like investing. Imagine that you're investing in a company, right, CM, or anybody, right? Imagine you're investing in a company, right? That company needs to prove to you that they either have like a scalable product, something they have a product that they can sell, or they have a business model that's successful, right? Well, they kind of need to show you that based on like pre-approvals or like existing sales, stuff like that. They need to show you that stuff. You know what I mean? So when you're investing in these stocks, it's the same thing. Because if you're like, oh my goodness, this is the best startup company ever, I think this is going to change the world. There are a lot of startup companies like that, and they're going to take you to the abyss, right? So proof. Alrighty. We have a new legend. Let's go, Jan. Welcome to Legends. Your Discord should upgrade at some in the next few minutes. It's just gonna change because you're a legend, and then in the future, it's really gonna, and then let's go, Dan. Come on, Dan is not being in Discord is like not having a rip course. You will free fall until you hit a wall, and then your monies will fall, and that will be all. Let's go. I like the way the phrase was set up, actually, Dan. So we're bouncing off the VWAP again, CM, right? So that little VWAP line, right? That little VWAP line for AGIL holding. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that, and for the support always. Thank you, much love, Dan. Hopefully you're enjoying the holidays. And hurry up and get back, please, and thank you. See you on Monday. Alrighty, so thank you, Dan. So yeah, I do agree though. Like, if you're not a member, you just, I don't know what you're doing. Also, if you're not taking advantage of some of the again, like I don't know not to brag about the community, right? But every play that's pumping in the market has it's not missed, right? It's like, oh my goodness, it's AGIL, not missed. Oh my goodness, no, let's not to what's that expression again? Not to toot our own horn or something like that, something along those lines. I don't know what that. It's one of those expressions, right? But again, there's there's how many stocks do we have in the market? How many stocks do we have in the market, guys? Let's take a look already. Uh, how many uh how many stocks in the well, I mean, in the US stock market, okay? Uh, let's see. Uh, this one's saying 3,000 stocks, but I don't think that information is accurate. Don't think that information is accurate. Too many. There are too many. There are too many stocks, right? So if we can find out of 3,000 stocks in the market, and we can look at three names for the day and say, okay, this is it. These are the names we're watching today, right? Or we can give you a signal. 3,000 stocks. We not only pick one stock out of 3,000 stocks, we pick one stock with an entry price within with the 2 cent stop loss, right? I don't know what to tell you. So if you're not a member, yeah, you're missing out. And in 2024, let me go find that video before. In 2024, this is a mantra. We're saying 2024 because we're just vibing as we go into 2024, right? So no, we're just taking our time, right? But in 2024, see, I can't even find the video anymore. In 2024, right? Okay.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning.
We have to win more.
We're going to win more. We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And
So, anyways, yeah, without the filter, I think so too. I think there are a lot more than that, because that makes no sense. Short is still crashing, guys, right? Short is still crashing. Surprise? Nope. Right? When the stock is trending down, stay away, stay away, stay away. Sing the song. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Later, you know? Right? So look at that thing go to the abyss. So if you're playing a stock that's obviously trending down, then your stop loss has to be tighter than anything else, because the trend is down. The trend is your friend, right? When a stock is crashing, even when it does bounce, there's a good chance it's going to keep going down. When a stock is pumping, right, when it does dip, there's a good chance it's going to go back up. Why? Because the trend is up. So the trend is your friend. Alrighty? Alrighty. They filed for bankruptcy. I'm not sure what they did, but they're getting delisted this week. So unless some magic happens, unless they appeal something. But yeah, so let's go, Joe. Does it include too much winning? Let's go. Are you going to Sham? Yes, that's the goal. Let's make monies, please, and thank you. As long as you're a legend, Sham. If you're not a legend, and then see, I think this is the dilemma I'm gonna have now. Is because for those of you guys signing off a legend, with the expectation of a one-on-one, the calendar is basically filled already. So yeah, $100 plus today. That's another day, Richie, and more monies, right? So again, December 1st going forward, the legend level will include everything that we talked about, from signals to breaking news to all these other things that we have. um, and group classes, right? Like the legends will have the group classes going on from now on already. So yeah, the group classes like Q&A classes, that's somewhat of a maybe not a one-on-one, but and then the gold level will have the one-on-one and some other fire things coming soon already. So that's going to be the dilemma, because for those of you guys signing up for the legend level now expecting a one-on-one, uh, I don't know if I can do one-on-ones. Maybe I will. I'll let you know. Yeah, no, AGIL is holding the VWAP, right, Jason? So it's that same green line at the bottom, right? See that little green line, right? This is why we say coming into today, though, like coming into today, right? Coming into today, I don't think anybody would look at this stock and say, you know what? I think AGIL is going to keep bouncing off the VWAP. Do we care? No, we don't care. We don't give a damn if it's going to bounce off the 9, the 20, the 50, the 200, the VWAP. We don't really care, right? So now what you have to really do well with as a trader is you have to look at this and say, okay, well, I see that we keep bouncing off the VWAP, so let me play with the VWAP, right? It's up to you to adapt and say, okay, yeah, you know what? It's not the 9, it's not the 20, it's not the 50, not the 2, it's the VWAP, and then use that. Are you sure the green line is your VWAP? My 1 minute chart shows 2150. Yes, it is. We just have different VWAP settings. Keep in mind, you guys are using Webull, using Webull, right, Wes? So different indicators, different settings you can play with. I bet you if I used a different indicator, which is funny because I've done this, when I use a 9 from a different indicator, the 9 is somewhere else. The 200 is somewhere else, right? So you can play with your settings. Yeah. Are you sure? What do you mean? What PXMD? Shorts with a nice pop, with a nice little popsy pop from 350. What a scary looking stock though. MRAI does look good. So PXMD. So gold or legend is so gold will be the gold isn't available yet. But gold will be the top level. PXMD. So PXMD again. I mean, look at this, guys. Look at this. Did we just talk about the VWAP on a different stock? What do you see here? Right? Do you see the VWAP right there? VWAP, green line right there, bouncy, 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 right? And then this looks like a double bottom, doesn't it? Right? So this would have been a good spot, Rubio. Now, what you're concerned about now, though, is that we've completed the W, and you have resistance right there, and you have resistance right there. So you have resistance at $1.20, and you have support closer to 110. Good is the messy level. Yes, yes, it is. Uh, it's a little off, yes. But the village level is meant to to support things, Dan. So I use a different view app. Anyways, is this one holding the view app too? Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this. This is a different stock. This is MRAI. Look at this dip to the view app. Look at this. Oh my goodness! Look at this. We've looked at 3 different stocks, and all of them dipped to the VWAP and then popped. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. What place? Why? Why? Is that your VWAP? No, it's witchcraft. It's magic. Magic. Anyways, so um village weighted average price. Yes, that's what it is. So yeah, don't focus too much on some of my levels, because my levels are off. My stuff is off because we play with stuff. We play with a lot of stuff, right? So we tend not to, like, our stuff is way off than everybody else's, right? So let's go, Jill. Let's go. We have a new legend. Let's go, Jill. Jill is a legend, guys. Jill, welcome back. A new legend. So if you're not a legend, oh, you're gonna miss out. Miss out, guys. Miss out. Missing out. There goes MRAI. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look at that thing go. 208. Yeah, so for PXMD, yeah, let's see if we can stay above again. So it failed at 120 there, Rubio, and now it's retesting that bottom again, right? So hopefully stays above like $1.10 or something like that. That would be good. Or maybe, I mean, even the view up. The view up is at 109, so maybe you can stay above that level, right? And then go and then curl back up. That would be good. Right? AGIL guys. Oh my god, it's another VWAP. It's the VWAP guys. It's the village weighted volume average, whatever it is. Right? Another bounce of the green line. But why? 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 Above the VWAP, yeah. Lorenda has been spamming that one. TPST. There goes new highs of the day. No, Wes, it is. It is. Oh my goodness, MRAI. Yeah, no, everything has a setting, and you can play with it depending on like how you want it set up. Oh my days, damn, that's impressive. Again, look at that dip skis of the view app. Fat dip ski. Actually, well, we also had support right there. It's that 163 level we marked earlier. Look at that 163, right? Look at that level, right? So we broke above it, and we did an excellent job coming back to retest that level, and then it said bye. See ya. Don't wanna be ya. Happy Thanksgiving, Chapman. Have a wonderful holidays. Holiday, and see you when you get back. Enjoy. Alrighty. Alrighty. Is today? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Happy Thanksgiving. Sorry. Like I. Anyways. What else? What else? What else? Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom and come join us. In the 50 in MRAI, which I just held. I know, right, Wes? I know. You were spamming that thing quite a bit too. Spamming that quite a bit. So we hit supply and then we might back off there. Is it taking a breather? Yeah. Yeah. This level is very important though, because you have all these moving averages congested here. So, and it almost looks like it's an uptrend. So yeah, it really needs to find a way to start curling here. Yeah, that level is very important there. And then immediate drop cease. Right. So again, there's a little congestion there. Whenever there's stuff like that, you want to have it like start to close above, because if it doesn't, and then it's showing resistance. But then at the end of the day, though, we need to stay above that view up, right? We need to stay above the view ups. We've talked about these rules again since we're kind of using today as like an education day. We have all these rules on like on the channel, or in stream. Let me take a look. I'm just gonna pull these up like just quickly. And another screenshot that I have saved on stream. This is we have a member that's in Amazon, 68 cents, post plate, of course, right? So adjusted price, right? Saido, you're asking all these questions, and then you see people winning, and then you're like, but I want to know everything before I join. I want to know the price. I want to know how much you guys win. Saido, it's okay. You don't have to become a member. Because people that want to know all the details of like spending $25, but yet they're willing to spend monies on McDonald's and Netflix, people often will become chaos or just too demanding. So it's okay, you don't have to become a member. Please. Alrighty. Anyways, we don't want you anymore. Please. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Alrighty. Good morning, Wiggle. And but I know you wanted to. I saw you asking all those questions, but I just didn't expect it to do that when it's done. You know. Did I look at Tesla? No, I have not. I have not. I stayed away from Tesla. Let me go take a look. Um, so I mean, let me quickly just run through these rules like one by one. Um, I don't want to go into these in like into too much detail, anyways. So these are just like some guidelines, some rules that you should kind of try to abide by, right? I'm just gonna mostly read the headlines and then maybe talk about it, right? So this number one talks about like using like if you're gonna trade, right? You want to like consider that as a business, right? So where like you have to understand that that cash is your most important position, that like when you start a business, right, you might not be profitable initially, right? So you know what I mean, stuff like that, right? So um, does that make sense? Right. So again, education number one, cash is your most valuable position, right? So this is why it's frustrating when you see people that start out and immediately they want to make all this monies and then they end up losing the monies is because they don't value the cash, right? And they're not taking the education process seriously, right? So take it seriously, right? Never average down on a losing position, right? Don't average down on a losing position. I think Pablo said this a few times. We've said this quite a bit, right? Don't send good money after bad money, right? Do not send good money after bad money, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I think that's pretty self-explanatory, anyways, right? So, because again, a lot of times we see people, we see people like again, I'm in this stock at this price. Okay, now it's down 50%. Should I average down? And there are occasions that you can average down and it will lead you to success, but usually people don't do it well, right? So when you get into a position, you just have to have that plan initially that okay, this is either a long position and I'm willing to scale in, or it's a trade, and if it doesn't work for me, I will get rid of it, right? Why is it struggling? Because it's a rubbish company and it's trash and it's getting delisted this week, right? They're gonna delete that company from the market this week, so it's pumping because the shorts are most likely covering. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Anyways, so rule number three, right? So never have a bias in the market, right? Do not have a bias, right? I think this one kind of talks about this is a common mindset where massive runs always remember to follow price action and not fight it. Having a bias will blind you from seeing what's in front of you. Don't try to be right all the time, right? I'd rather be wrong and make 100K by following price action than try to be right and completely miss a trade, right? And I use this one quite a bit as examples, right? I don't care about being right. It doesn't matter, right? I want to be wrong all the time and still make monies though. I don't care, right? So again, it's not about being right in the markets, right? Don't have a bias. Don't think that, oh my goodness, but Adam Aaron said AMC was gonna squeeze, right? Okay, but what's the price action saying? But I think this, right? But what's the price action saying though? Right? And then rule number four says always take profits on the way up, right? Always take profits on the way up. Be wrong less, yes, right? So we see a lot of these stocks explode 100%, 200%, 300%. You don't have to capture that entire move, do you? Right? No, you don't, right? You don't have to capture the entire move, right? You want to get to a point where you're okay, like being consistent with the gain, scaling out on the way up, right? Dan does this amazingly well, right? Especially when with options, right? He's like, oh, I took this amount, I took this amount, right? I took this amount. The stock is up 1,000%. I don't have to capture that 1,000% with the full position though, right? Scale out on the way up, right? Or at the very least, move your stop loss, right? The most frustrating thing you can deal with is being in a stock that is up 1,000%. Well, that's up 100%, up 50%, up 20%, and you lose it all. Can you imagine? Can you imagine like being up 20%, 50%, 100%, 300%, right? Remember that guy that was in that stock? That was at $600. There was a guy, right? He's like, oh, I bought this stock for at $100. It's at $600 now. I'm not gonna sell it because it's gonna be the next HKD. Boom skis. 2 days later, the stock is at $9. What happened, guys? Imagine diamond handing HKD at $100. HKD is at $5 now. Imagine losing all of that monies. Imagine diamond handing AMC, from $20 to 70. You're like, oh, that's not good enough. AMC is at what? $1, 60 cents. That sucks, right? So don't lose all your gains. Rule number six, I think we're missing rule number five, right? Always stay grounded, right? So, it says every trader needs to learn to respect their profits, right? It doesn't matter if you make $100 or $100,000 in the day. You need to learn to appreciate money, regardless of the amounts that is made in a day, right? Some people are unhappy with 10, while some people, and well, you get the idea, right? So, and then it talks about, try not to compare your profits to others, right? That's the wrong mentality. Try not to compare your gains, right? Everybody is on a singular journey towards improving themselves, right? You don't know what other people have gone through to get to the level that they're at. You don't know, right? Some people have been trading for 10 years, they've lost monies for 5 years, right? And now they're on fire, right? You might look at someone and say, oh my goodness, why is this person printing money? It's because they've gone through a process, right? You have to go through that process, right? And so appreciate your gains, regardless of how small it is, right? Think of it this way, again, like this is money that like no one reads this low. Let's see the graphs, right? So again, you know what I mean, right? So rule number is that seven. Cash is a position, right? So cash is your most valuable position, right? Your most valuable position, right? It's the like I think you've heard this expression, right? Live to trade another day, right? If there's not an opportunity today, wait for tomorrow, wait for the next day, wait for whenever, right? um, you know so remember, cash is your most important position, and if you combine that with patience, it can allow you to optimize, well, to maximize the opportunity, right? So, and yeah, does that make sense? Kind of. So rule number nine, formulate a plan and follow it, right? It's important to plan before getting into a trade. So that's why when some of you guys ask me like, hey, but like, when, what should I do with the stock I'm holding? In my mind, I'm like, well, I don't really know what to tell you, right? When someone says I'm in the stock at $6, should I sell it now or should I keep holding it? Right? I bought the stock at $6. It's at $3 now. What do you think I should do? Um, I'm always confused because I don't know what to tell you, right? I can look at the technicals and I can kind of give you, but I think it's way easier for you to make that plan, right? You know what I mean? I owe you, Gil. Of course. Again, so you must follow the plan that you've created, and if you can anticipate and visualize the possible outcome of a trade, then it will help you prepare for the right. Anyways, you get the idea. Righty. Rule number, cutting your losses. One rule back, right? So cutting your losses, right? Take those small losses. If a trade doesn't feel right, why should you hold on to that trade, right? It's important to have a stop loss in place to ensure you don't lose more than you can afford to, right? Take those losses, alrighty? Smaller losses. Rule number, and then this one talks about protecting your monies again. I think that's about it. Ready? Alrighty. AGIL is still holding the view app, which is nice. So we shall see. Anyone getting in at this price? I think needs to start curling back up, right? Again, keep in mind AGIL will get delisted at some point. So you can go read that filing in Discord. Pablo posted, or you can find it on the SEC website. It's gonna tell you. Anyways, back to MRAI. That thing is a beauty, an absolute beauty. Look at the blue line, guys. Look at the blue line. Do you have that posted in Discord? I do. Yeah, it's in the. If you take a look at the education channel, Eddie, and you scroll all the way up, it's in there. All those rules are posted in Discord. Yeah, it looks good. Look at the blue line. But Blaze, why is the blue line so nice? Why is that stock coming back down and then bouncing off the blue line and closing out the blue line and going Gonskis? Yeah, that looks very good, right? So congratulations if you played with that, Wes. Yeah, that 50 cents, right? Can you imagine, Wes? Can you imagine? Nice monies, right? So yeah, new highs of the day, $2.40 for MRAI. And MRAI has been spamming off the alerts. I think, right, off the alerts. Was that the no? That wasn't the first signal, was it? It wasn't. It was not. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. I like it. I like it. Yeah, already. Already. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. And if you guys have any questions, ask. Right. So I told you guys I was gonna use today as more of an education day. So when you're leaving and you're going for Thanksgiving, you can think about a few things. Right? Think about a few things as you go for the holidays. Again, look at this beauty, right? Look at the view app on that stock, off the view app, right? Retest of the view app, and it hasn't looked back, right? So it's gone skis. Richie, you're asking about an entry. It's at the highs of the day, so I'm not overly confident or comfortable with jumping in at the highs of the day. It looks good. I'm sure 250 is resistance. So the question you have to ask yourself now is, okay, if I get into this stock now, it looks brilliant. Risk reward though, like, do I have a what could I potentially lose here versus how much could I gain, right? It looks really good if you're in it. It looks very good, right? No warning signs at all, except for maybe that 250 level, right? That it just broke above. But still, when you're buying a stock at the highs of the day, after a massive run like this, your risk is exceptionally high, right? So you want to be careful when you're asking for entries on a stock that's exploding. Alrighty, Richie, again, you need to get a one-on-one. Is what you need to do. 175 for arm. Okay. For arm, let's go. Oh yeah. Only one thing that can let's see here. 277, Eddie. Okay. Nice. That's not a bad scalp. Wiggle, what's your position? Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. You do have a really funny name, Wiggle Butt. Is that like the name of your pet, of your dog, or is that just a name that you figured you might as well use it? Or what? How did you come to that name? I'm interested. Interested. That's it. That's impressive, Virus. Very nice. Expiring this week. I'm grabbing some few weeks out. Yeah, I think so too. I think Nvidia has been exceptionally strong, and I think that thing is I think it's gonna end up sending it. Uh, yeah, Nemo. I just find StreamYard so much easier than yeah. No, I haven't tried. I haven't tried that for donations. Nemo. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure something out. It's a lot of work though. I never liked Streamlabs because they just seemed way too like I don't have time for like over complications. When I'm streaming, just because there's so much happening and I don't want to like. Yeah. We'll see. AGIL is breaking down, right? So now you're looking for that 200 1860 already. And if that thing again, when you're sitting below all these moving averages, right? So again, the nine is your the nine is your the nine is potentially the mom, right? So and then you go to the grandparents, and then you go to the ancestors, right? So you don't want your stock, or you don't want the candle sitting below all these moving averages. So again, that's your last hope there. If we start breaking below the 200, then you have a problem. Alrighty. Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat though, what do you feel like your biggest lesson is, like, in the market, right? So what do you feel like you've learned, like one thing that if you had to tell someone to do one thing, what would that be, right? Just one thing, right? Like, hey, this is in my years of trading, in my months of trading, right, in of investing, of doing this, what's the one thing that really stands out to you? Like, what's the one thing that changed everything for you in the markets? Monies. Let me go back to MRAI. So resistance at 250, right? We mentioned that 250 level, right? 250 resistance. So Richie, that's the problem, right? So yeah, it looks really good, and we're holding the nine. The only concern is how much more can you get from 250, right? So Yeah. So it's turning. Yeah, it is. So protect your money above all else. Exactly, Dan. Protect your monies, right? Don't keep averaging down. Another really important one, right? Uh, it's curling. Well, it's a cut your losses quickly, Yogi. Yeah. So patience is the best entry. Yep. Don't be greedy. Take profits. Yep. Uh, I would say put all your money in one basket. Well, use a flipping stop loss always. Yup. Process and cut your losses quickly. Yup. Right. Right. So you can kind of see that everybody is on a similar page, right? And it's all along the lines of like protecting your monies. Whether that's because you have a stop loss or that's because you're being patient and waiting for a better entry, right? Again, it's all along the lines of protecting your gains, isn't it? So there goes MRAI for new highs of the day. So a nice little dips. Look at that, guys. Why do we keep talking about the blue line? Why do we keep talking about the blue line? Every time we go down to the blue line, it's like, oh, nope, 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 nope. Go back up, please. Go back up, please, and thank you. Right. So the blue line, very important. The blue line, very important. Very, very, very important. No by AMC was a big mistake. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. No, well, you live and you learn, though, right? Don't buy Mullen, Zella, and MCOM. Yes, yes. My goodness, look at that thing go! Look at that thing go! Um, sheesh! What a beautiful rally! What's a beautiful rally? I have. Uh, okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Nah, 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 nah. I really don't want to do what I'm thinking I want to do for like one-on-ones, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. Ayo, 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 pizza. Ayo, 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 ayo. Um, hmm. Type in yes in the chat if you need a one-on-one. Type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you still need a one-on-one. I just want to see. Have a plan, Colin? Yeah. Type in yes in the chat. Pizza, there's no hope for you. There's no hope. I'm kidding. Uh, yeah. D. Yeah, another really good rule. But then again, like that rule is a bit like like it's an interesting rule. Can we do a 2-on-1? 278 guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. That's a very nice run. That's a very very nice run, right? So that 160 whatever, and then the break above $2, and then the signal in the momentum scanner channel. That thing is just on fire, right? So if you don't pay attention to the momentum scanner in Discord, you're missing out, right? If you don't have that channel, you're missing out. That's gonna be a legend stuff, a legend thing soon. Um, so you don't have a date yet? Go good, Mash. I know you don't have a date. Um, hmm. 180. I'll think about it for a bit more. Maybe I'll do like one on ones instead of streaming on Friday because I wasn't going to anyways. Might just do like one on ones for a few hours. Yeah, maybe. If it's going below all those moving averages, then yeah, that's a problem. Anyways, let me take a look at Rely. So again, I've mentioned Rely a few times, right? Relies back to that $1 level, right? Again, I like Rely at close to 80 cents. So if you got in close to 80 cents, you're very happy with that. Rely is going to need to give us some support above a dollar, though, right, Pepe? Right? Because we played with the same range yesterday, so it looks good. I like what it's doing. I think it's a nice daily chart. I think we caught this thing off like all time lows, anyways, right? And the company canceled an offering, so you could see this thing go boomski at some point, right? Your next resistance is $1.10. I want to see this thing consolidate at $1. I want to see that thing crush $1.10, and then the rest is history. Uh, and for him to figure out his fantasy, yeah, it's true. Yeah, Rely does look good. Uh, yes, yes, Pablo. Yes, yes, yes. So I know Mash doesn't have a one on one because I know again the levels are gonna. The only reason I'm considering doing like adding another day to the one on one is because I know the rest of the dates are booked up anyways till the end of the month, and then the levels are gonna change. So whatever level you have now doesn't include a one on one. So that's the only reason why I'm considering because I know we have some new members that would like a one on one but don't have a one on one. So maybe. So maybe. Uh, uh, yeah. Richie, yeah, broke above a dollar. Yes. Now it needs to consolidate above a dollar. Make sure you're not delayed, Richie. Make sure you're not delayed. Too many times. This if no no no. I'm just that early news takes wait a day. Yeah, it's odd. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. Yeah, sometimes it does. Again, right below the blue line, below the view app, below everything you could think of. Meh. I'm doing one at once. Low cost of $1,500. Exactly, pizza. Exactly. So exactly. Peter is setting the bar, at the average price. So, but I myself need to make time before I schedule. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Choo choo. Uh, yeah, I'm still thinking. In your opinion, should one be debt free before learning to trade the market? I mean, this is a question for the entire chat. Sign me up, Peter. Let's go. Can we do 2 minutes? Will there be snacks for the one on ones? And should I dress Dan? Well, no. That's on Peter's one on one. Yes, Peter's one on one. Yes. Um, yeah, must you define debt? Yeah, it's an interesting question, isn't it? Um, should you be debt free before learning to trade? I mean, when you say learning, like if we break down your question, when you say learning, then I want to say no because you can learn without actually putting like real monies, right? Because I bet you if you have $100 to play with, you're potentially still going to waste that $100 on something else anyways, right? So you just have to play. We just have to use like extreme caution, D, right? Like paper trading for a long time, playing with very small amounts. Because I think for the most part, like the average person is in debt, right? Like the average person is in debt, right? But they're just different ways of like so. The market is closed tomorrow, Richie, and then early close on Friday. Early close on Friday. So that's why we say like the market is going to be slow on Friday, maybe. So yeah, I'm ready for you. Are Pizza? I haven't looked. I haven't done anything. I haven't looked at anything. So let's do this again. I know quite a few of you guys haven't done, don't have like a date for the one-on-one, but the calendar's full anyways. So the market is closed early on Friday, and um, so Mash, you're obviously on the list. So I'm gonna give you so Mash. Are you available on Friday? So I'll put you in for at some point on Friday. I'll just get a list of names and then I'll do Fridays. I can do like a few on Friday or something, you know. So yeah, so let's do Friday Mash. Ready? At some point on Friday. Alrighty, so Mashes, you're good to go. Um, yeah, okay, you are okay, good. Then we'll do Friday at some point on Friday. I'll let you know what time on Friday, or we can talk about it. So actually, I'm gonna send you a message in the one-on-one channel. Uh, Alrighty, so Friday will be, and then after that, you're just gonna have to. Anybody else that wants a one-on-one will have to upgrade to the gold level after that. You're good. You're good to go, Nash. Come do your one-on-one with me. Let's go, Peter. And so let's do an incentive. So if you need a one-on-one again, the price is going to change in a week or so, right? So and the calendar is full. So if you need a one-on-one, the next three people to become legends, you get a one-on-one on Friday. Alrighty, that's it. Alrighty. So if you need a one-on-one, upgrade now and then let me know, and we will do Friday. After that, meh, it's done skis. So next three people, and then we can go from there. Anyway, so yeah, RELI needs to consolidate, and then also supply zone. SPRC guys, that looks like it's holding a demand zone at 770, which isn't too bad. Yeah, it's actually done a good job just holding 770, 780, holding the like the 200, right? Oh yeah, you can do, yeah, if you can for sure do a one-on-one with pizza. And then again, MRAI has been an absolute gem all the way to 290, right? But now you can see that we're T-Rexing almost, right? With a rally like that, you might wanna you might expect a dip ski, right? So a dip ski. Let's go. KB. Okay, so KB's in for one-on-one. KB, send me a message in the one-on-one channel. Send me a message in the one-on-one channel. Alrighty. So yeah. So if you've been waiting to do a one-on-one, well, that one-on-one has been anytime in the morning, after 2 p.m. Anytime. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind and then I'll let you know. I'll keep that in mind and then I will let you know. Let's see here. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, guys. 316. MRAI. Oh my goodness. Worked on your iPad? Okay, good, 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 good. 330. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. See, I wasn't expecting this thing to run that much actually. Wow. So that signal went off at $2, by the way. $2, yeah. Obviously spammed a lot earlier on stream, right? Mentioned a lot sooner, but yeah. So that was a fire run, a fire run. Look at that thing go. MRAI on fire. You sold at $3. That's okay. If you made monies, that's okay. Can I have a 5 minutes one on one at the last game on Monday? No, you cannot. No, you cannot, Pablo. I was about to say when you said it was T Rexing. Yeah, you were about to. It was T Rexing though, wasn't it? But then again, the one good thing about this lion is guess what it's done the entire day, right? Look at the blue line, right? So that's something you have to think about, right? Like if it's constantly, if you're in a nice position, right? To relog in, yeah, right. So the one good thing that's really reliable with this is again, if you have a really good entry, then just pay attention to the blue line, like we mentioned, right? Look at the retest of the blue line, 207, right? Pop. Look at the retest of the blue line, 230, right? Another pop. Look at that retest right there, right? At 387, and then another pop, right? So yeah, and Rely actually looks way better than it did yesterday, Pablo. Way better. It's actually closing candles above $1 now, which is nice. Which is very nice. What about borrowing my COBU to pay for a good investment? No, it's not. Speak to your financial advisor, please. G, speak to your financial advisor, and then have them. Mm, perhaps, perhaps. I was told you when I told you it was at 160, Richard. That was a nice, yeah, that was a nice. I think that's when we talked about that 163 level, right? So if I go back down, as a ooh, we Rely looks beautiful. I like what it's doing. Yeah, so I mean that 163 level, anyways, right, Richard? So hopefully you forward into that though, and looks like we maybe want to break above. There goes 111. There goes 111. If it can find a way to close above, right? Rely. So let's see if we can break out again above 110 and actually close above 110. No, it's not playing around, Pablo, which is good. We spent all day waiting for this stupid stock yesterday. Please hold the dollar. Please hold the dollar. Please hold the dollar. Look, way better today. So yeah, we're gonna need to break above that 110 and then close above $1.10, and then go from there. Your short 244. Okay, sounds good. If we start closing below the 9 for MRAI, then you might have a problem. For the new people, yes. Speaking of all these rules, guys. Speaking of the rules and this and that, make sure this guy isn't you. Make sure this isn't you. Okay, you don't want to be this person. Please and thank you.
Heart's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
Oh my goodness. That I don't think that's ever gonna get old, Dan. That's never gonna get old. So yeah, don't let that be you, please. That's you again. Yeah, that's never gonna get old because that's gonna keep happening. 90% of the time. Yep. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. It's painful to watch every time. Yeah, it's the best thing ever. But yeah, it's been you and no more. Okay, good. My goodness, the pain of having your stop loss hits is this is why if you think so, question for you guys in the chat, right? If you think your stop loss hits like 90% of the time, if you feel like your stop loss hits 90% of the time, type in yes in the chat. See relatable? Yeah. Like if you feel like your stop loss hits 90% of the time, type in yes in the chat. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Yes. 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 Right? I think, most people say 95% of the time, 99% of the time, right? So, and if that's the case, if you notice that your stop loss is hitting 99% of the time, why be loose with your stop loss anyways? Like, be tight with it. Like, I don't know all of it, right? So then make sure your stop loss is way tighter than it should be in the first place, or one or two things, right? Either you set your stop loss really tight. I mean, again, you've seen my stop loss with these signals, right? My stop loss is 2 pennies, 2 cents. That's my stop loss, 2 pennies, right? Really, really tight, or be patient, right? One of the two things. You either wait for a better entry, or you set a tight stop loss. If it's gonna hit anyways, why should I lose $100 when I can lose $20? What's the point? I don't know, right? If I'm gonna lose, if 99% of the time I'm guaranteed to lose $100 on my stop loss, why not cut that down to $20? Examine your entry and make sure you are exactly, Dan, right? Exactly, right? Either you're setting a stop loss at the wrong price, or your entry is not good enough, right? So that again, that's why you sign up for one-on-one, right? So RELI is going, guys. RELI is going. RELI is going. RELI is going. RELI is going. But Blaze, why? But Blaze, why? Why? But why? $1.14. You missed RELI. Well, RELI was in Discord. Why is it that every stock that's pumping, guys, is not missed? I don't know why, guys. Okay, I want to post or cancel. Uploading. Okay. So we talked about RELI. Obviously we were not on stream yesterday, right? So we spent a lot of time though in Discord, streaming in Discord, talking about RELI, right? Again, I mentioned yesterday in Trade Ideas why I was looking at RELI, because the daily looked interesting. D never. Uh, why I liked RELI, why I liked the charts, where I liked it, right? So we mentioned RELI over and over and over. Hey guys, I took some RELI closer to 80 cents with a stop loss. RELI never went below 80 cents, right? We pumped and then we dipped back to 80 cents and then we popped again, right? You could have bought RELI this morning at 86 cents or 85 cents last night, right? So, or 84, 83 cents, right? As close to 80 cents as possible. Well, RELI is looking like it wants flames now, doesn't it? Look at RELI, 117. Look at that thing go. RELI. So but Dan, how come we didn't miss it? It's another one, Dan. How come? Why? Anyways, we closed below the blue line, right? For MRAI, and guess what's happening? We're dipping. Right? Look at this stock, right? We wrote the blue line. I mean, like, look at the blue line, right? We took this thing from the abyss, right? From $1.80 when we reclaimed the blue line, $1.86, and up, and test blue line, hold. Up, test blue line, hold. Up, test blue line, hold. Right? And then we close one candle below the blue line, and it's like, oh Lord, have mercy. The dips are coming. The fireman is coming. Burn everything. Put the building on fire. That's exactly what happens when we go below the blue line. That's it, right? That's exactly what happens. When you go below the blue line, fire, right? There goes Rely, new highs of the day. Rely is really reliable. That's what happens. When you're holding a stock and you let it go below the blue line, that's exactly what happens. Your eyebrows catch on fire, you know? And then you're like, but, please, why? Anyways, if you're in Rely, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're in Rely. Reliance, that's a 40% rally. A 40% rally. And there's a big block at $1.20, and there it is. Guess it's getting destroyed already. There goes Reliance, 121. Oh my goodness, guys. DEF, congratulations. Good job. Don't go red, please. Wiggle butts, yes. Let's go. 122, guys. Rely on fire. That's a 44% rally. Oh my goodness, Rely is on fire now. Rely said, hey guys, it's over now. Where are the shorts? The shorts are panicking. The shorts are panicking. The shorts are panicking, guys. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's squeezing. Play it again. Well, at some point, yeah. Look at MRAI, guys. Look at that. Look at that. We closed one candle below the blue line. But why do we like the blue line so much? And look at this. Consistent boom skis to the abyss. Right? So please, please love these moving averages. KB, don't go red, please, already. Opportunities onto opportunities, guys. I still haven't looked at Tesla. Can you believe that virus? Wow. How is that possible? How is that possible? Let me. Peter, are you still in the chat?
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President,
It's too
too much.
much.
And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning.
We have to win more.
We're going to win more. We're going to win so much. We're going to win.
Let's go. I wasn't gonna. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do something
so
else.
much.
Okay, so so Peter, you see Rely, right? Okay. Mm, let's go. Yeah. Anyway, so again, always remember to scale out on the way up, please, and thank you. Otherwise, I will just have to ban you. Alrighty, scale out on the way up. Scale out on the way up, please, and thank you. Okay, 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 okay. No, 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 no. I'm just looking at the scanner here, actually. Just looking at the scanner here. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, that's my calendar. Anyways, perfect. Will RELI go up? What do you mean, Richie? What do you mean? It's been going up. It's up 40%. What do you mean, will it go up? It's retesting the blue line. Everything. All roads lead to the blue line. So it's retesting now, and it's at the red zone. So Richie, you are better off. Are you in it? Let me know if you are. So you're better off asking me like, um, oh, I'm in this stock at this price, like then I know that you're in a position. Because if you ask me like, will the stock go up and it's already pumping like this, I'm like, I don't know how to answer the question. You're thinking about it, okay? Well, right, you were better off buying the breakout. Like this was your breakout right there. That was your breakout, right? Breakout and then another breakout and then that break above $1.10, right? So now you're sitting at resistance. Even though it looks okay, you're still buying high if you buy at that price, right? You sold earlier at 99 cents, Sham. Yeah, you sold right there. I think you sold right there at the double top, right? And then it broke out. So you maybe would have been able to get back in after the breakout, right? And now it's running. Yeah, that's because you sold and it broke out, Sham. The only other thing you could have done was buy it back after the breakout and then just make sure it doesn't go below that zone, right? I'm new to Discord. How do I get on? Get on what, Paper Chaser? Get connected to Discord. Like you're not connected in Discord? Okay, so here's your invite then. Click this invite, Paper Chaser, click this invite and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. 105, okay, there you go. See, there's your dip, right? That's what I mean, right? Yeah, if you're looking for an entry, it's nice, but you're also buying high. Like for someone that bought in at 90 cents, 80 cents, a dollar, they're fine. Like they're fine watching this thing, they're fine all the way up there. But like if you're buying at $1.20, $1.30, you're gonna be the first one to get screwed. You know that, right? So now what you're looking for is watch and see if that thing can curl off $1.10, Richie. Right? Watch 110 for a curl. Look at MRAI, still kind of struggling, right? 260 holding though, so that's not too bad. If that thing can stay above. If that thing can start to consolidate, then that would be nice. Alrighty. Yeah, so that's your invite link. Let me know if that works. Alrighty. Let me know if that works. Uh, hmm. La 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 la. Okay. That's a nice trick. Board 2 hour wait turns into right away. Oh wow, interesting, interesting. Peter's a criminal. We knew that though. We knew that. We knew that. Okay, I need to update that as well. I need to update that then. That's not the right calendar, is it? Is that the right one? Don't think so. Cancel. Alrighty. You're in at $1.33. I'll take a look. I'll pull it up so I don't forget. But yeah, I'll take a look. I would take a look ski. That thing needs to give us a bit more, doesn't it? Give us more. We want to see a bounce now, please, and thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's trying. It's trying. A little bit of cheating involved, but it's trying. What do I need to delete here now? Delete this one. So many of these things. 6, 7. Cool. Just can you look at coin? Phil, what's your position in coin? Let me know. What's your position? Let me know. Hello, Vault. What's your position? Give me details. But yeah, no wiggle. I'll take a look in a second at your position. Alrighty. I would take a look ski. I want to see that thing close. I want to see that thing close one of those candles. My goodness. Come on, MRAI. It's now or never. The people want more. It's now or it's never. It's now or never. That thing is so volatile. Trying to close above the 9. So we kind of need this candle to close above the 9 and then stay above the 9. Already? And there it is. Trying to. So that candle eventually closed at. Okay. Don't mind. Don't mind. I don't mind. Tesla? Okay. Come on, give us more, give us more, give us more. Give us more, please. Yeah, I want to see this next candle now at 280. 280 is where the 20 and the no fail. So what's your entry price? Like, what do you need help with? I'll take a look. I promise. I just have to deal with this. Just have to deal with this. Just have to deal with that, and then I'll be back to the chats for questioning. Alrighty. Again, if you're not a legend member, well, the legends are inside the building, guys. The legends are inside the building. The legends were waiting for an entry on MRAI, and the legends are inside. You know, the legends are inside. Come on, give us more, please. The legends want more. Give us more. That thing is hitting a double top, actually. Yeah, I think it's that 87 double top. There's a pivot at 87, 287. So let's see if we can break above that. Right. So, but not too bad of a scalp though if you took it. Not too bad of a scalp. I'm sure Yogi took it. Because Yogi does not hesitate. Did anybody take that scalp? Let me know. So again, there is a signal for the legends, right? Hey guys, your entries between whatever, 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 right? So entry for MRAI between 260 and 265. Stop loss, well, yeah, minimal stop loss, right? Small losses. Resistance, okay, well, right at resistance, right? Stop loss, and there you go. So there you go. If you're not a legend, this is what you're missing out on. I was in the shower, you missed it. No showering, please. No showering. Again, how much more do you want? Entry, stop loss, and let's get going, please. Yeah, that thing has a bit of a double top at 287, so it's gonna need to break about that level, right? And don't worry, Wiggle, I haven't forgotten, so I'll take a look. I have not forgotten. There we go. There goes that 87. Come on, break 87, please. Give us 290, please. I'll take a look, Vince. I'll take a look. I am mainly just focused on this legend stuff for now. Yeah, the 87 is a problem. Come on, you can do it. Again, that's the when you get into a trade, your stop loss should never stay at the same price. When you're green on a trade, your stop loss does not stay at the same price, does it? It does not. So it looks like we're about to break and close. Nope. We closed. We did not close above it. So here comes a brand new candle. Here goes 288. Come on. Again, so move those stop losses higher. Alrighty. There we go. So now what we need to do is hold. See if we can close that candle above that level. Alrighty. And then go from there. There we go, 95. Was that a close of a new candle, actually? Yeah, no, that's an interesting candle. Okay, there's a bit of a. Oh, fat P. Yeah. Vicious. Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute. RELI looks like it's holding 110, so that's good. I know that's something we were looking for, right, Richie? Holding $1.10, so better stay above $1.10. Alrighty. Alrighty. Highs of the day, Yogi. I'll take a look in a second. I want to see if we get a higher low or a lower high on the next two candles here. Then we can move on. Alrighty, a higher low or a higher low or a lower high, and then we can go from there. So this candle will be very, very telling. And then obviously we have the blue line and we have 280, right? So a higher low, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So, and I cheated, by the way, on that entry. I cheated, but I do that all the time though. I cheated again. Anyways, so yeah, that dipski there. Let's see if we can stay above the blue line. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, announces a halt. Yeah, yeah, that's a disaster. That's an absolute disaster. Choo, 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 choo. Rest in peace. Rest. So now we're holding above the 9, so that's good. Perfect. Good, good, good. Now can we go back to 290 already? If you're holding MRAI, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, I was liquidating exactly, Pablo. Yeah, so now they're just halting stuff. Okay, back to 290. So a test and a bounce, which is all we need. A higher low, right? That's it. That's it. If this stock crashes, blame pizza. So let's go. Again, don't go red. There's no reason for you to go red. There's no reason for you to go red. Right? No reason at all for you to go red. Beautiful. Here we go. 95. Come on already. Come on already. uh, Come on, give us that. Give us the break of $3. 25%. Okay, I'll take a look. Give us that breakout. So again, I like the retest and I like the bounce. So if you got in at the double bottom, at the curl, well, you're in a better position anyways, right? You just have to move your stop loss up. If it decides not to go any higher, then whatever, right? I've mentioned this a few times. You will be in situations where you have a really good entry, but that doesn't tell you how high a stock is going to go, though, does it? It does not. Right? It does not tell you how high. You can pick the best entry possible. Sometimes you go up 5 cents from that entry. Sometimes you go up 50 cents. Sometimes you go up $3. It doesn't matter, right? When you get in, your job is to manage that position and then manage it after every candle you get, and then go from there, right? Because now it looks like we're struggling with $3. We can't seem to break above $3, right? So meh, it is what it is, right? So nice little scalpy, right? So again, let's see if we can stay above 280, and if we can, that's good, right? So, or again, just move your stop loss higher. You should not go red at the very least. Don't go red. Reli's done a good job, Richie. Again, I don't know if you got in. You wanted that 210 level ish, right? There's your consolidation, right? Consolidate. In order for a stock to go up, it has to stop going down, right? How do you tell that it's stopped going down? Well, it has to consolidate, right? Exactly, Pablo. Right. So now, same resistance, $1.20 for RELI. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Well, let's see if we can break above that level. Right. Already. I have to run to the bathroom, and I have to get some water. Actually, I do need to get some water. So I'll be back in a second already. Okay. See you guys soon.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Reliance, the essentials. No, yeah. On the spacesuit, yeah, I did. Um, Yeah, no, for AGIL, if you're playing with that stock, guys, just be careful that they're getting delisted. Alrighty, so if you're playing with this, just be careful. So if you end up holding this thing and it gets delisted, don't cry tomorrow. Don't cry, right? You guys are not a bad entry. Yeah, if it stays above that same bottom, you could easily just leave your stop loss at the same price if you wanted to, or break even, right? Or slightly green, and then hope that it bounces again, right? And then go from there. If we create a higher low, then that's perfect. Like if we can ride the 50 up, if we can stay above 170 for MRAI, that's fireworks, right? If we can keep closing above the 50, then that's good. I hate that we came below the 20 and the 9 and the kernel though. So we'll see. We'll give it a second here and then see what happens. Alrighty. You're in at 272. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above. Stay above. So 276. And then rely. Again, rely looks nice. Right, so it just has resistance at 120. AGIL looks like it's consolidating a bit and trying to curl off 1680, right? SPRC has also been curling. Looks like a double bottom kind of thing, right? But cross back above the 9, right? And it's popped a bit, so that's good. You're going to have resistance there at 180 though, because that's your 200. Alrighty? Already, and Rely looks like it's about to test 120 again. 120. A private message from who? Rubbish. Anyways, 7 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100s. Do it. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 100s already. And so Rely 120. MRAI needs to get back above 180, which it looks like it wants to. Trying to. And then get rid of this one. No. Anyways, I ignored a few questions earlier, so you guys can go ahead and ask those questions now. sorry. Wiggle, I know you had a question. You got another $1.33 into, was it CDIO? And your question was, let me know. Or something along those lines. Let me know. Yeah, if I missed your question, it wasn't. I just had some other stuff to do. So, $1.20 in the resistance, 120. Look at OB. Okay. LG. Nice. It's one of those like really slow ones, but yeah. For CDIO, Wiggle. Yeah, there's a double top at 23 cents here. Maybe that thing breaks 23 cents. Might send it. And then CDIO. Oh, okay. You have a nice entry then. It's green. And it also has a triple top wiggle right there. 160 resistance. So if that thing can break above 160, that's really good. Since you have a really good entry, I would, if I was in the same stock, I would put a stop loss at $2.24. Why? Because that's a double bottom at the low of the day. Yeah, we're failing at the top, but we're also bouncing at the bottom. I don't want to let it break below the bottom into the holidays though. Alrighty. Reliance was like resistance. Catch me outside. 123 for Reliance. I think the reason why like I kind of like Reliance as well is because there's a um back when like I used to listen to the radio a lot. um Reliance is a furnace company in the city, and they had commercials like every like all the time, and they'd say stuff like blah blah blah, and then they had this little theme song like Reliance the furnace company. Reliance the furnace company. So I was like, ooh. Back in the day, pizza. I don't know who listens to the radio today, but back in the day, back in the day, yeah, Reliance the furnace company. So when I saw this ticker, I was like, okay, maybe this is interesting. Phil, you're asking about coin? Okay, I'll take a look. And you're in coin already, so coin. Coinbase. You have 25 shares of coin? Oh wow. Coin is sitting at a double top. Peter, you want to buy some puts for Coinbase? I'm kidding. Anyways, so coin has a lot of resistance here, Phil, right? If you look to the left hand side, this is July 23, right? July 2023. The last time we were at this level between like 109 and 110, right? Let's call it 110, 111. This whole area here, it was a problem, and then we crashed, and then we consolidated, and then boom skis, right? So now that we are approaching that level again, just be mindful. So I'm not really sure what your question is. If you want to sell, if you want to add more, but yeah, just be mindful of that level. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, Rely just exploded, guys. Reliance, the furnace company. Boom skis, Rely. Oh my goodness, is Rely halted? This is what we mentioned. Yes. Well, no, it's not halted. I was just getting excited. Um, I was just getting excited because we spam like Rely when halt Rely when halt. There goes Reliance 140. Let's go. 142, guys. Oh my goodness. Well, we wanted $2 yesterday, right? So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The shorts are panicking. Let's go, Wiggle. My question for you, Wiggle, is you became a member this week, right? Just one question for you. You became a member this week, right? Is your membership paid for already? Let me know, yes or no. Right? Is your membership paid for already? Okay, so that thing came back down to that range then. Let's see if it stays above. For Theodore, Rely. Just one question, right? Yes or no. Anyways, if you are, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You're welcome, Phil. Yeah. Yeah, just be mindful of that little range there. You're looking to upgrade, Wiggle. You're missing out. If you're in Rely or if you've made monies in Rely, type in yes in the chat. Again, this was yesterday, right? We posted this message in Discord, right? I said, hey guys, I am taking some Rely closer to 80 cents with the stop loss below 80 cents, right? And above, I posted a why I was getting in, and I talked about why we were getting in the stream in Discord, right? So 80 cents, 90 cents, boom skis, $1.40, guys. That's a 50% rally. You know which bank can give you 50% rally in one day, guys? Yep. See, more than one since yesterday. Exactly, Pablo, right? The entire chat in Discord was spamming Rely yesterday. Pablo was spamming Rely. Everybody was spamming Rely. We were all excited for Rely. And here we are. Boopsies. La, la, la. How do you upgrade? So you just have to go under the membership tab on the channel on YouTube. Wiggle membership tab, click on perks, and then click on change level. Yeah. La la la. No. Short squeeze. Everybody's spamming HSCS. Short squeeze. Short squeeze. Short squeeze. Short squeeze. Yeah, move your stop losses up. Vault, what do you mean? Which channel? Are you a member? In the Discord, you mentioned this was mentioned in like all the channels because we streamed about it. We posted in Trade Ideas. We talked about it in the Stock General. So RELI was everywhere in Discord, everywhere, everywhere. And also Pepe has been spamming this all day today, right? RELI, right? So slowly, you're not a member at Vault, so I don't know what you're here for trading. So maybe when to become a member. I have you have affiliates? Yes, you do. Oh, wow, you have affiliates in the community. So, anyways, all the times in the was mentioned. Yeah, exactly. Just click on the join link. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the join link at the bottom, and it's gonna tell you. So the level that says legend is most likely what you should go with. Anyways, let's go Wiggle. Let's go. Wiggle is officially a legend, guys. Legends want more, so we give more. Legends want more, so we give more, you know? Fire, 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 fire. Good job. Yeah, I don't waste time when I find a good thing. Yeah, we go exactly. Don't waste time, you know. You don't waste time. Let's make more monies, please. Your membership is paid for already, anyways, right? Let's make more monies, please, and thank you. It's 2020. Yeah, yeah. It's 2024 incoming, right? So let's win more. We're gonna win so much. They're gonna say it's too much winning. Please, please, it's too much winning. Please, Pablo, it's too much winning. Please, Rob, it's too much winning. And then we're gonna say, no, it's not. We have to win more. We have to, anyways. So yeah, if you're not a member, become a member because you're missing out. Oh, no, 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 no. Anyways. That's impressive. I don't get how Facebook is at the highs, but I kind of understand because of pivoting and they still make monies, but still, dang. You know what I mean? Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Yeah, it looks like we're trying to curl again, but I mean, that initial scalp was fun. I like the other one more than I like this one. So, anyways, moving on. AGIL, guys, is still trending down. I don't think this is a big surprise. It had the momentum last night, it had the vibes this morning. Let's move on. The company is getting bankrupt soon anyway, so let's not overstay our welcome, right? Is that blue line important? Call in just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Ready? Back to Reliance. Reliance. annoying. I'm happy. A nice Christmas bonus. Wait, what happened? Who's getting Christmas bonuses, guys? Who? Where? I want a Christmas bonus. Pretty please. Pretty please. What's happening, Rob? I want a Christmas bonus. Let's see. Who's getting bonuses? Yeah, the tallest person in Canada. Rubbish. Because I know that's not true. Yeah. Who's getting bonuses? I want a bonus. People making money. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought maybe like, yeah. I thought maybe, yeah. What's the dip button for RELI? What do you mean? The dip was 110. I mentioned 110 earlier, right? This was that initial push. This was your dip ski right there. That was your curl. Now I don't quite know. Let's see what happens when it consolidates, and then we can slow thrust again. Na, 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 na. For Legend Sham, fine, fine. Me and YouTube, I guess. Right? So YouTube is happy when you become a legend, because then you give them monies. But anyways, too much time from the North Pole to be with us. Exactly, Troy. I really did enjoy like streaming in Discord though. I think it was a bit more relaxed. We could find signals a lot easier. We could find more names. Like I could just sit there and just do research as I was distracted, you know. So there's always a fine balance of like you guys spamming questions on YouTube versus me like looking for other plays, right? So I bet you I don't. I bet you I don't see Rely if I'm on stream yesterday, because then I'm not looking at rubbish all over the place, right? So well, maybe not till today, right? But yeah, Discord, it's a nice balance. It's nice to have like the. But yeah, no, going forward though, I think we're only going to do member only streams on YouTube, right? We can schedule it as a members only, so it doesn't show up to everybody, but just members. So we will do that in December. Yeah. Yeah. Sham, by turning on the descending and ascending lines. There goes Rely with the dip ski. A nice push and a dip ski. So go to your settings and then turn on ascending and descending lines, and then it will give you the breakup trend. GNS squeeze. Okay. Okay. And Shem, an additional fee of $5.99. Yeah. Does that mean I'm from the relentless sales pitch, Wes? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. well, well, yes. Yes, you are. You don't have to become a legend. You're a furu, so you're spared from having to upgrade. I haven't done the changes yet though, so I have to do those later. MRAI. Actually, that wasn't too bad, I guess. Yeah, it's a nice pop. Yeah, a little bit of consolidation at 260. That's why we like the 265 to 260 range, because it could actually hold that 260 and then pop again. So Rely just had a fat red candle. Surprise! Pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up, guys. Right? Pay yourself. Yesterday we had a signal that went up 50% to 100% some point. Today we again, you can look at RELI. RELI went up 100%. Right? How many times do we keep giving 100%? How many times, Rob? How many times? 100%. Money double. Money double. Uh, Pay for the for just saying, yeah, the hundreds of commercials on the yeah, exactly, Rob. Change level is hard to find. It's easier if you're on the computer, Gary. If you're on the computer, you just have to go to click the link, the join link, or go to the membership and then change, and then click on perks, membership, perks, change level. Raise in price? Yeah, yeah. I like years and years and years and years ago, right? I've only ever been a part of like one community, right? This was years and years and years ago, right? So, um, and 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 I paid $130 a month, $130 a month, okay, $130 a month, and so now the question is, what was offered? It's not even close. Like you will not find anything out there. Well, regardless of the price, you will not find anything out there that matches what we do. I'm not being, like anything. I'm being as humble as I possibly can. You will not find anything out there that offers what we offer. Forget about the price. Let's not even go to the price, right? So, 2024. Yeah, and okay, sounds good. No, that's okay, Sham. It's not a thing that you have to do. You don't have to upgrade, please. Yeah. See, $120 a month. That's not even like a top membership though. Like I've seen stuff that goes in the. Some of you guys pay like what, like $2,500 to $10,000, right? And some of you guys did. Uh, Anything worth jumping into at this point, Jason? You missed out on a lot. You missed out on a lot of rallies today. So, yeah. If you're a member in Discord, Jason, you would have been just catching them and not have to be on stream. I never knew. Should you use a computer? Yeah, use a computer. It's gonna be easy to change your level. Forget about the price. Think about the value, Jameson. Think about the value. And think about how your membership pays for itself, right? If you give it to them. Sham is my favorite hater. Rob, my favorite hater. You're up late last night, Jason? That's okay. Yeah, no, we've had some really amazing rallies already this morning. Quite a few stonks actually. So now we're just waiting for the next wave, A next wave. To 260. Yeah, let me take a look at that actually. I know you hate me for some reason. I don't know why, Sham. I don't know why. My first highest value. Let's go, Jameson. Highest value. I like it. Yeah. So 260. Yeah, you took some 260. Okay. Yeah, I do like that 260 price. All right. Let's see if we can go back up and break out. Right. Thank you, Sham. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There goes 280. That's a nice pop. Why are you cheating with other channels out there? please. No cheating, please, and thank you. You're looking for 199 on Tesla? Can you imagine? Well, actually, you know what? Let me. I still can't believe it. Yeah, Tesla got slapped virus. Dang. Slapped. No, 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 no. Anyways, yeah. What else? What else do you guys want to talk about? You guys want to talk about the time Peter and I went to Vegas, and then, anyways, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, right? Okay. Anyways, to make money, ask the hedge funds, I guess. I guess. La la. A little piece of bad news. Oh yeah, for sure, Jameson, for sure. For sure. None of your business, I guess. Yes. Puts are locked. Yeah. I mean, puts in the 240s is nice. Right? Puts for Tesla in the 240s, that's a nice gamble. Right? It was a nice gamble the last time we got there. It was a nice gamble today when we got there, right? So Tesla struggles in the 240s, which is not a big surprise. There's resistance there. Humble. Thank you, Pepe. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Again, I think it's a puta for losers. No puta for losers only when the market is going up. Puta for winners. You know, puta for winners when everything is crashing. Puta for winners. If you're holding Tesla puts, you're a winner. Winner. We need something else to take over here. Take over. No, my head doesn't get big. I promise. I promise. Yeah. We'll let Peter out of the basement. Exactly, Gary. Exactly. Now he's causing ruckus. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Jeff. To you and the family. I can only imagine the turkeys you guys are going to be having. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving. Your stop loss is $39. Why would you do that, Bill? Why? Why would someone buy Tesla at $39, which is the average post split, which makes a lot of sense? Like COVID, like if you bought Tesla during like COVID, when and then they did the splits, the average is around that price, which makes a lot of sense. But my question is, why is your stop loss? That stop loss is never going to hit in the first place. Why would you put a stop loss there? You could put a stop loss at $100. You could put a stop loss at $2. You could, but yeah. Don't let Zach touch my stonk. Yeah, no, you for sure don't want that, because then you're both gonna end up in jail. Yeah. Can you take a look at ARM selling calls for puts? Okay, you want to rotate? Okay. ARM. No. That's ARM is done really well, and I can see why you want to rotate, because that's a nice push. That's a very nice push, all the way to $65. It doesn't quite look like a double top, which it's a double top but not a double top. Anyways, let me look. I'm not gonna see anything on the smaller time frame. This is the first time today though that ARM has looked a little bit weak. Right, this is the first time today, which is quite nice. So for now though, like I would maybe wait with those calls for a second because that's really the first dip we've had, right? What happens if we, for some reason, like we try and find a bit of support at that demand zone and then we curl back up? I would think about getting rid of those calls. Is if we try to go back up and then we make a lower high, like if we make a double top or a lower high, and we start and we keep breaking down, then I would get rid of those things. Or you could just sell some of it though. Like you could get rid of some of it if it's nice profits. Yeah, which it is, right? You could just get rid of some of it, right? The only concern here is again, like you're not exactly selling at the top anymore, right? We've hit the top. We broke above, up below the 9, below the 20, right? Now you want to wait and see where it decides to bounce at, right? Once we get that bounce, that has to be your level that you're like, okay, this is the level we bounced at. Now that I go from there. If we break below that level, okay, I need to rotate, right? If we go up, we create a lower high. Okay, maybe I need to rotate. But yeah, stuff like that. It over it exactly 800%, right? You could easily like give it more time or just start to scale out. I'm gonna take some here. I'm gonna take some there. Yeah. So you could do that instead. Easier to manage. There goes MRAI. We're back to 280, so that's good. That 260 has been quite nice, actually. Quite nice. Quite a nice level. So let's see if we can break above 290 now, Lion. Alrighty, so 290 and then $3. Then go from there. 87, 287, 800%. My phone died on Reliance while I was went from 50%, 50 to -20, which isn't too bad. Adam, how? That means you didn't have a stop loss. If you saw that you were up 50, you could have set a stop loss for 25. For what's worth, last night Kramer mentioned ARM as possible next AI play, and okay. I mean, we know ARM is a good company. If you think about it, like ARM for the partners ARM has and the revenue they're making, they're potentially like one of the more undervalued AI companies, right? So if you compare them to anyways, to the other stocks, right? But again, it's had a nice rally though. It's not like any other community. Most with mindless to tell you buy the bridge, buy tell you buy the bridge. Exactly. We have a lot of fun, don't we? You had an alert, Nas. Yeah, I had an alert for break above. Sheesh, not no bounce yet. For ARM, ARM is not really bouncing yet. Nothing. See that blue line, guys? How much do we love the blue line? Do we like the blue line? Right? ARM was doing well above the blue line, and then as soon as it closed one candle, everybody panicked. Like, oh wait, what's happening? What's happening?
Heart's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
Anyways, let me look at MSS. So we had an alert on this one. It's done really well. Yeah, it looks really good, Nas. Right? I think what we mentioned for this one was if that thing would come back and break above, I don't know what level I had that alert for. Anyways, I really don't remember anymore. But no, it looks good. If that thing can find a way to close above 1150, I think it's going to keep going. Right? So 1150 is your next major resistance. Play some more TikTok videos. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of room though. I have a limit on what I can play. You know. So yeah.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
95. Hello, I am under the water. Too much raining. I think the lift's back too many times. I don't know what to believe. Yep. Yeah, the spit though, like was is pretty. How they captured the spit was impressive. Wes. Yeah. Uh, Wait, what? Short safety short issues warning to its shareholders. A warning? Huh, interesting. Shorts is curling. See, my question is, why is it curling after that news? So my calls it shout out to for let's go. Yeah, no, that was a fire call from Virus. Fire. That thing came back all the way to $3, guys. Sheesh, that's ugly. uh, are we gonna win enough to the sun? Of course. Of course. There goes MSS. Wow. I think the problem is like the volume is super light, so the candles are all over the place, but it's doing some interesting things. Interesting things. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Rob, did you get those glasses yet? The gaming ones? Did you get them? Tesla is still getting NTAT. And Reli's bouncing again, right? So Reli's done a really good job actually. Look at that beauty, right? Anywhere close to $1.10, Reli is bouncing, so that's good. Amazings. 120. And MRAI. Yeah, that thing needs to get back above $3. $3.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
We go in the nights. Don't let anybody tell you can't go to the sun, please. You know what I mean? Don't ever let anybody stop you. Tell them we just go at night. That's it. We go at night, please and thank you. It's cured. Oh, it was cured a long time ago. Long time. It's been at least like 6 months now, Musty. I'm no longer interested in shorting Matic. We go in the day, well, we go at night. So don't let anybody tell you you can't do anything. Just tell them you go at night. We need another play. Everything just seems like it's in limbo for now. SGD is trying. Let me take a look. SGD. We go at nights. Yeah, not too bad. I would like to see that thing break out and retest, but yeah, not bad. At least it's curling from the abyss. So yeah, NAS, not too bad. Back to MRAI. Come on. We both got burned on that. Yeah. You're getting some options again? Yeah. It's okay. What's Wish doing? Uh, let's get some Wish options. Wish is like the trash of the trash. Wasn't Musty shorting this one? Yeah, Wish for some reason looks. Wish doesn't look too bad actually, but we know better though. The chart itself doesn't look too bad, Dan. But it's okay though. Not interested. It looks like shorts is really curling off 280. Not bad. What were we thinking? We were thinking it's a trash company. It's pumping into earnings. There's no way they beat earnings. No way, Jose. And they still found a way to screw us. Yeah. So, and money's gone skis. It was fun though. Well, no, it wasn't. Who am I kidding? It wasn't fun. I was pissed. Rubbish. Was like 1 or 2 days. Yeah. Trash. And then the damn thing eventually went to the abyss, and then they did a split, which is wild. So they just had to screw us first, you know. Oh wow. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's wild. Yes, of course. As long as Rely stays above $1.10, I will be. We got entered. We really got entered on those wish puts. As long as Rely stays above $1.10, I will be looking. Cloud, what's your entry? What's your position? What's your entry price? Oh, are you looking for an entry? Then that's a different story. Yeah, so support around $1.10 and then $1, resistance at 120 and then 130 and then 150-ish. So those are a few levels for you to watch. Interesting. There goes 290. Come on. Come on. Give us that $3, Lion. Interesting. Here we go. 290. Yeah, that 260 level, anywhere around 260 for MRAI was nice. Wow. Wow. Come on, give us 295. Give us a breakout. It's getting delisted, Jason, so I would be very careful with that. Right? I would be very careful. I don't know what I expect from that thing anymore, honestly. I'd be very careful. Holding overnight, no thank you. Into Thanksgiving, no thank you. Absolutely not, right? I don't know. I just would be careful. Ham? I don't know. Yeah, so 295, 290. Come on. So yeah, Rely is failing at that 120 resistance, which we know of, right? Not the first time we've struggled at $1.20. And so now you're looking for the downside for a bounce. Alrighty? Alrighty. It takes 9 years to reach the sun by the rocket. It's okay. All that we know is by the time we get there, it will be nighttime. Gary, we go in the night. We leave at night, we get there at night. And, you know, in the nights. Here we go. Here goes 292. 292. Um, Interesting. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna need to break out there. What's your entry NAS in MSS? Here we go. 294. 294, and then we failed again. It's a double top now. Almost like it's actually almost like a head and shoulder, right? So lots and lots of resistance. Again, you can see the pivot on the left hand side. By the way, if you have the indicator, those are called pivots, right? Look at that thing drop, right? So those are called pivots. Those are potential support and resistance lines, right? So you can see how you have a pivot at the bottom and then you have another pivot at the top, right? So resistance support. So when we get closer to that level, you know there's resistance potentially at that level anyways, right? So then you want to be careful. Facebook puts? Maybe. Facebook has always found a way to screw me if I had puts, so I just tend to stay away. Are you in Musty? What's your question? You just got in? Okay, you just got in? Okay. That's wild, Musty. You're in at $9? Okay, good job. Blur. Uh, I'm just looking for a nice exchange. So Blur looks nice on the daily. It's up for you. Just got it now. Just got it now, Musty. So yeah, you need a breakout. At least it's only 50 cents. Yeah, you just honestly just need a breakout. There's no two ways, Yeah, there's no two ways about it. You honestly just need a breakout. Above 53. That's it. Back to shorts. Shorts with a nice curl actually. These guys had to issue negative news for the stock to pop. Isn't that crazy? Buy the news, sell the hype. It's almost like someone was selling the news because they knew the bad news was coming, and then now it's bouncing because the bad news is here already, which is crazy. Right? The stock was crashing the entire day because again, this was coming at some point. Somebody knew this was coming, right? So safety short issues warning to its shareholders. Short sellers are publishing fraudulent articles. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I guess the news isn't that negative, but That's actually wild. Wild. RELI is back to 120, guys. So RELI still looks fine. Super slow. Uh, I have it. You're in at 330, 335. Good job. Try not to go red whale. Good job. Good jobs. My average is now 401. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. No, I've never heard of them. No. Hmm. So, I mean, the company says they're suing the short sellers. So, and I bet you that's why the stock said, ooh, okay, the stock is getting shorted. The short sellers are getting sued. Maybe they're covering a little bit because they've crashed the stock already, anyways. So now they're taking some of the profits off the table or something like that. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Do you think short would thrust the 40th price target um, in in uh, in the next lifetime? You know, probably. Just squeeze them. Yep. That's a really nice bounce, though. That's a very nice bounce. It's a very nice bounce. Yeah. First squeeze and then sue them. Double monies. Yep. Yep. And some of these companies, I'm sure they do. This is why I don't believe when companies say like we're like suing the shorts, we're doing this to the shorts, we're fighting the shorts. BS. I don't believe that for a second. Don't believe that for a second. Some of these companies have lots of monies to to squeeze these shorts if they really wanted to. So rubbish. La, 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 la. Where is it? Exactly, Musty. Are you the leader? No, I am not. I am not, Troy. I am not. Anyways, guys, let's see where we are in the next. Let's give it 10 minutes, okay? 10, 15 minutes. Let's see where we are, and then we can hop off and go back to Discord. We've made our appearance, you know? Again, yeah, we're hanging for a few more, right? And have a wonderful Thanksgiving, guys. Enjoy. Take some time. If you're making good monies, right? Even if you aren't, you know, just be if you're not making good monies, you know, at least be grateful for the opportunity that there's a you see other people making monies. There's a chance, right? Or just be grateful that you're here today, or just be And if you're making money, just be extremely grateful because this is not it's become really common for us, but it's there are a lot of people out there that are not aware of the opportunity, right? Again, just the last 2 days, how many stocks have we talked about that have gone up at least 100%, right? From the beginning to the end, 100% rally. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Right? So there's always a chance, Ham. There's always a chance. Always a chance. I mean, you see these stocks going up 100%, 1,000%. Just look at the signal channel in Discord. Look at Trade Ideas, right? There's always a chance. Enjoy your random midday week up. I like it. I like it. And I'm gonna take the opportunity to do stuff so I can catch up to stuff before end of the month. But yeah, we're still here though. We're just saying happy Thanksgiving. We're still here for a bit. Rely with the pop above $1.20, so that's nice. That's nice. Yeah. They needs this here. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. 122 for Rely. 122. 122. Come on, something give us a push. Give us the push. Must see that thing going for 50 cents. Blur, yeah, it's going for 50 cents, so that's good. Clear 50 cents, 53 cents, and then send it to $1.40. Not too bad. T-Rex for shots. Rely, boom skis, 124. With 24. Anyways, come on. Yeah, I think people might be let's go into a future channel is my best decision I've made in a long time. Let's go. Daddy Nader says to all the trading family here, a wonderful Thanksgiving. Getting into the futures channel is the best decision I made in a long time. I'm thankful for your friendship and cookies and enjoy and have a wonderful let's go. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Beautiful. Yeah, the futures is a yeah, you know he is. The futures channel is amazing. I like I like the way it is. I like it a lot. Yeah, breakout. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's trying to futures. Looking for one of those gifts. There goes 124 again. Okay, that's not gonna work, is it? 125. Uh, 126. Nice. If I bought a 120, I kind of I bought a 120. I kind of just waited. Not sure. Yeah, I mean you're green for now though, Cloud. So that's good, right? Maybe try not to go red again. Alrighty. Right. So again, we've mentioned this quite a bit, right? You need that break of 142. Yeah. Right. So we mentioned this quite a bit, right? Look, another example, right? In order for stock to go up, it has to stop going down first, right? When you look at this, do you see it stopping? No, it's just going down, right? down, 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 down. And then at some point we get to a level where like, oh, that looks like it's consolidating a little bit, doesn't it? Right? So yeah, nice consolidation and then a pop. So there you go. Yeah, so 142 would be, so 130 is your next resistance, and then you mentioned 142 because it's kind of the highs of the day, right? So for now, you want to maybe focus on the other way first, right? And then 130, and then yeah, 142. Already? 127. Huh, interesting. Okay. 129. Let's go. Let's go, Reliance. Bus is a new to your channel. I'm a content creator, but I'm taking a break. Do you cover crypto? Buzz, yeah. um, it's on your on the screen. Yeah. Crypto, yeah. We've spent a lot more time recently talking about crypto in Discord, just because we like crypto really hasn't had the same rally that it had back in like 2020 2021, right? So it's more so been along the lines of like accumulating. But yeah, no, crypto is something we talk about. Yeah, you can chart. Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, Musty. Your Blur USDT looks good though. Right, it's gonna need to break above 50 cents. Blur USDT. So your question is for XGC. Nah, this seems like one of those. What's the entry in this one, Bus? What's the entry in this thing? It doesn't look too bad though, that's for sure. Regardless of your entry, it doesn't look too bad, right? So if I look at the daily and the 200, you can kind of see that the 200 on the daily has been a bit of a like a magnet bounce level, right? So, and you also have you've been at two of, oh wow, nice entry, yeah. As much as it's dipped today, it's it's still green for the day, and you have that daily double bottom just above the 200. So as long as it stays above, let's call it anywhere above like 0.04 760 to 0.048, right? It's a really tight range anyways. As long as it stays above that level, you're fine, right? If we break below that level, then you're potentially going back down to test 0.0445, right? So these are your levels, right? So above this level, right? Good. If we break below that level, then you're looking for that bottom at 0.045. So those are the next two levels. And if we go below those two levels, then what's underneath that is a little bit more dangerous than you would like. An XRP, yeah. Okay, nice. XDC. I don't think I've looked at this one in the past. I'm sure this is the first time. I think it's had some really nice rallies though. Some really nice rally. That thing was almost at 10 cents back in August. Wow, nice. and then dip, right? Retrace, and now it's bouncing up the 200. So yeah, it doesn't look too bad. To check my your bias, okay, yeah. I mean, for now, again, I would just focus on those technicals, right? If we can stay above again at the very minimum 0.045, you're fine. Rely with that 130 resistance and fail with Nasdaq. Interesting. So yeah, rely with 130 fail resistance, not surprised, and then MRAI. That thing keeps holding 160. It just for some reason cannot break out, which is Rob. Um, mm, mm. Blur, let's go. Blur crypto. William? Yeah, if you dream about it, I'm sure it will. Yeah, shots. Shots is actually curling up really nicely. Yeah, really nicely there. That was a nice dip, a higher low, right? Watch that thing go from red to green. That would be wild. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. Manifesting, yeah. Sure. Manifest, right? It does look good though. I wasn't expecting that impressive of a bounce. Uh, how can we do a giveaway for one free ultra mega PP NFT? It's my new NFT collection on XRPL. Okay, just need to pick a winner and oh fire! Let's do it. That sounds like a good James. Let's go. Can you send me like a link? Send me a link. Send me a link to the website or something, and I'll pull up the NFTs. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, send me a link. Let's just take a look at those NFTs. Do you do a course, Sahil? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Why? Are you interested? Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. If you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. So when we come join us in Discord, Sahil, we have stuff like that coming up, like a mentorship stuff. So come join us in Discord, and we will post the details at the end of the month. So much chaos that we've been working on, you know. But yeah, so become a member, come join us, and then we will. And then the details will come at the end of the month. Anyways, our shorts still pushing. Uh, okay, let's see. I don't know if I can. Okay, let's see. Let me see. I'm downloading it, Rob. Let's see if I can upload it. Okay, perfect. Good. And so while that's loading, I'm a complete newbie. I have to learn from the best. Okay. Yeah, so click the link at the bottom there, Sahil. Right? Click that join link. Sign up for the legend level. Come join us, and then we will launch the mentorship. Again, it's going to be like an interview process, so not everybody's right. So let's go. Love it. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah. Musty's gonna love this. Let's go, James. I think what you need to do is go to the crypto channel in Discord and put a few messages in there, and then because a lot of the crypto people will be in the crypto channel anyways, not always on the stock stream. Yeah. An explosion has been reported, Gary. Oh my goodness. Yeah, short is on fire. Oh wow. That thing was down 30%, Will, and it's almost back to it's only down 17% now. Wow. Okay, let me see if I can upload that. Sciences in Trinidad and Tobago. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete something. In your life? Well, here's a chance. This is and can do, okay, perfect. Anyways, guys, so this is something that Rob that we've been working on, right? So you guys have been, like, again, like the GPT, like the HT channel we have in Discord, that can give you anything with like historical data and all the other fancy things, right? You guys have been asking for like real-time data, um, right? Right. So if you ask the algo, if you ask the HT signal in Discord, it's gonna say, hey, I don't have access to this and this and this, right? So this is something that is coming. So this is an example of the algo at work. That's it. That's it. That's fireworks. That's fireworks. That's fireworks, guys. That's impressive. Impressive. Uh, hmm. uh, yeah, I have to think about it, James. I like it's a bit yeah. Uh, na, 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 na. Let's go. Love it. Na, 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 na. It was a car exploded. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Short had news. Short had news. The news was in Discord. They said they said something about suing someone that was shorting the company. So and then the stock said, "Oh yeah, send it." Must eat. That thing is XDC back above 50 cents, which I'm sure you're aware of. But yeah, not too bad. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Food. Uh, um, let's see, Lynn. Let's see. Telling you, Rob, like it's wild. It's a wild. Ayo, Stuart. Ayo. Did you see these NFTs by James? James wants to do an NFT giveaway. James, I would say like I would say go to the crypto channel in Discord and post a few things, and then we can kind of like you know because it might be too much of a rush now for me to plan anything and stuff like that. So I would post some stuff in already. So that's James's NFTs, giving them away for giving a free NFT giveaway. So yeah, we need it would be nice if you went to the NFT to the crypto channel or the NFT channel in Discord actually and post a few things, and then that would really then people can understand because I'm sure there are going to be a lot of questions which I don't have answers to. Uh, am I the only person playing with MNY? I think so. I think so, Jeff. MNY. You are green though, and it looks like a double bottom, Jeff, a triple bottom actually, at $1.80, $1.83. So if it can stay above that level, then good. Yeah, it's had a nice rally today. So yep, you're green in that position. Yeah. Alrighty. What was the other one you were spamming the algo about? PBLR. Uh, let me know, Jeff. I just completely forgot to look the other day. Oh. How have you done? In at 88 cents. Oh, fire, Jeff. Then you have nothing to worry about. You have nothing to worry about. Just manage your gains. You have so many gains, just manage them. Here we go again, Captain. Here we go again. See, the one good thing about this stock is, as annoying as it is, it's been holding 260. That's it. Just hold 260. Get above $3. And let's go boomskis. Musty? Looking good. Okay, the name of the stock was PBR. PBR. Uh, it's more useless than you. Well, that's because that GPT version is ready for like everything that is not real time data, right? Again, which is fire. If you haven't used the GPT channel, HT GPT channel yet in Discord, you should try it out. And then again, something new is coming, right? Something. How cool is that? How cool is that? Oh, I think I go on mute. Yeah. Oh, that's so stupid. Because I didn't realize I was muted when I was pulling this up. Yeah, it mutes me when I pull up a video, right? But how cool is that though? Like, how cool is that, right? You can upload a chart, right? This is the new, right? It's coming soon. You can upload a chart and it will give you technical analysis, right? And then you can ask it questions. Hey, what do you think about this and this and this and this? You can ask follow-up questions, right? Then you can say again, like, is this bullish or bearish? And it's gonna say if we break above the blue line, then we go boom skis, right? So that's pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. I like the Christmas Carol, by the way. Can you ask it again? And a real time technical analysis too. It's amazing, isn't it? Right? Look at this, right? This is a question. Hey, based on the information above, give me a forecast, bullish and bearish. And then it's gonna say based on the chart provided and technical analysis principles. Here are two scenarios, right? If the Heikin Ashi candle closes above the moving average, the blue line, it says the blue line, like it knows it's us, right? And the subsequent candle continues higher, it could initiate anyways, it could go boom skis, right? And then it's going to give you the bearish side. If this happens, then we're going to the supply zone. If this happens, we're going to this number, right? How cool is that? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. This was what is this? This is coming soon. This is coming soon. So Jeff, that thing is red. It hit resistance at 1650, right? So 1650 resistance, Jeff, PBR. So there's really not a whole lot to see here, right? I know you're asking to buy this thing, but nah. Look at that thing, Jeff. Look at that. It's been 2 weeks. It's been failing at 1650. So and not even 2 weeks. Look at this. Go all the way back to last year, Jeff. Right? 1650, $16. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Right? To the ends of time, this thing has been failing at $16, 1650. So no. Unfortunately, it took me way too long to answer your question, but thank you, Mark, for massaging the like button. Yeah, that's very cool, isn't it? Right. So again, the HTGPT channel that's in Discord for now, that only gives you like information that's historical and things like that. Um, but uh, but the one that's coming will give you real time information based on real technical analysis. I'm looking for it in Discord and it's not even there. So the one that's there in Discord now is yeah, the one that's in Discord for now is the HPGPT. That one gives you like all the information. Um, yeah. What ETF has provided the highest rate of return over the last 6 months? No, 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 no. However, yeah, I think what it's having issues there with that, Dan, is you're asking for the last 6 months, and it doesn't give you that type of information. Like it's giving you standard information. Like if you say, okay, what are some of the like I'm looking to what are some of the stocks in like I'm looking for an ETF that has to do with oil. It's going to give you all the stocks because they're standard, right? And they're non-changing. But when you're asking for like price performance and things like that, it's just going to say no. Yeah. Ready? I don't have to verify personal. Wow. Uh, Pepe says, "Is Elon an alien?" It says, "No, Elon is not an alien." And then Pepe says, I am an alien." GPT says, "I." That's an interesting statement. Wow, it's an interesting statement. Probably gonna say MCOM is trash. Yeah, we have access to the Wish version. Yeah, you do. So that's exciting, isn't it? Right? It's exciting. It's exciting. So fun things coming, and there goes MRAI with the crash. Oh well, right? Super cool things coming, guys. Yeah, you asked about Area 51, and it gave you an answer, right? A really long answer. What was brilliant? Troy, ask about the Christmas Carol again. What do you really think of this? Based on the data, not so I don't know. Yeah. My purpose is to assist and provide value. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. To the abyss. Yeah, it's going to the abyss. So watch that 260 again. It looks like it's in trouble though. RELI is the only thing that's not in trouble for now. Yeah, ask about that Christmas Carol again. Let's see Troy. I want to take a screenshot and pull it up on stream. There goes 125. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Na, 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 na. There we go, 126. You missed the hot trades part, so now it's not gonna give you the like the specifics with cookies and thrusting to the sun. Yep. Let's see what it spits out. Let's see what it spits out. So then you can ask about earnings, like, hey, Nvidia earnings incoming. What do you think of Nvidia earnings? And then it's gonna give you some details. New Christmas Carol. Yeah, I'll ask again. Okay, sounds good. And like other people, rubbish. My goodness, it's taking a long time to write that carol. Well, I mean, faster than anybody else can. Christmas Carol. Let's go. Yeah, the futures channel is amazing. The futures channel is filled with just like messages, like love messages, Christmas, Thanksgiving messages. Cookies for la, 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 la. Yeah, it gave us a. That's funny. Christmas carols, 125. What else? NFTs. Okay, sounds good. With giveaways, enter to win. No. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, good. James, that's perfect. Let's go. Perfect. Good. No. Not to post random in the option channel. No, that's the option channel. The other one is the futures channel in Discord. Everybody's sending love messages, sweet sweet messages in the futures channel. See, this is why, like, I said, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, that's a fire. That's a fire thing. Okay, let me pull this up. Okay, so Troy was asking. So Troy said, "Hey, hey. Can you give me let me delete some of these things actually. Delete. What is this? Look at this, guys. The elements of good trading. Number one, cutting losses. Number two, cutting losses. Number three, cutting losses. If you can follow these three steps, you may have a chance. Look at that. It's not wild. The elements of good trading. Number one, cutting losses. Number two, cutting losses. Number three, cutting losses. If you can follow these three rules, you may have a chance. You may have a chance. And then this one is consistency for potential stop loss, protecting your capital. See, it's the same thing we've been saying, over and over and over again, right? So, okay, I just need to clean up some of the things. Cancel. That's why. Okay, let me pull up this Christmas hot trades exclusive. Okay, you haven't seen this anywhere yet. It's an exclusive. Look at that. Yeah, 100%. I failed 6 trades today and 2, right? Still in the green. Exactly, Lion. Exactly. 6 bad trades, 2 in the green, and you ended your green for the day. Exactly, Lion. Exactly. Keep those losses small. You're gonna take losses. That's fine. Just keep them small because the good ones will eliminate your losses, right? So Troy said, write a hot trades exclusive Christmas carol with cookies and thrusting to the sun at night. And then it says, hot trades, the place where dreams take flight. A festive tale unfolds with cookies delight. In the world of stocks, we find our way, thrusting towards the sun. At the close, oh my goodness, that is fire. That is fire. A merry sights where fortunes are made from morning till night. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. That's fire. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive. Okay. That's impressive. I like that. And we sing as we ride the market. Our hopes are taking wings in the midst of trades and numbers. So bold. Let the warmth of cookies. Let's go. With sugar-filled smiles and spirits ignited. Na 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 na. As the sun sets, painting thrusting to the sun. Thrusting to the sun, it says. I like it. That's fire. It's impressive. Anyways, moving on. Are you singing it for us? I was told not to sing, Emer. With the Jingle Bell Rock theme, I think so too. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bell rock. Now maybe I can get an AI. So yes, you can. Yes, you can. AGIL popping. Okay. Let's go. Uh, oh yeah, that's a bit rubbish. It has more data on like on Salah than it has, which is I don't know why I didn't give you the data because that data is not really like exclusive data, you know. Jingle bell. Jingle. Mm, no, no. Your voice isn't like an angel. I know, right? My voice is like an angel, you know. But fortunately, some people don't like my voice, you know. So I'm a terrible singer. Terrible. I would blow. Yeah. Anyways, AGIL. Let me take a look. Hmm. Interestingly enough, that thing is bouncing. Yeah, I consolidated and then bounced. 15 cents. It's back to almost 18. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I don't like your voice. No, I have a. Anyways, yeah, no, I don't think I have a good singing voice. Terrible. Uh, na, 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 na. Oh wow! Oh wow! I like that. Okay, let me pull up this. Let me pull up another. So we just talked about the. Oh wow! Okay, let me delete this. Okay, it's uploading. So we just talked about the like the GPT, right, and the new version that's coming, right? Take a look at this. It's loading. I'm gonna make sure that I unmute myself. But take a look at take a look at what it's doing, right? Like where it's getting that information from. Take a look and see what it's doing. I just uploading it. Look at what it's doing, right? So look at what it's doing. So let's say your question is, can you give me momentum analysis for Tesla, right? Look at what it's doing. It's like, hey, I'm searching, seeking alpha. I am, we're visiting, seeking alpha, right? And it's visiting, and it's searching. I'm searching bar charts. I'm searching this. I'm searching tickerrun.com, right? I'm searching, and then it's like, okay, we're done searching. Here's my analysis, right? It's giving you based on like its search. Now it's giving you all of this information, right? So and then blah 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 blah, and it's giving you a whole like its details that goes over a few days, right? Which is amazing. In summary, momentum for 50-day moving average. Consider okay. Consider before. Okay, sounds good. How amazing is that, Dan? How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Right, super cool. Super cool. When dark mode? No, that was just an upload. That was an upload. La 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 la. Super cool. La 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 la. Dark mode. Shots is going back for $4. Honestly, that I think that's kind of what we wanted to see. Some type of a dip, and then go back for that resistance. So not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, let's give a few more minutes, and then we will hop off for sure. 15 minutes, and then we're done. And then it's Thanksgiving time, guys. Alrighty. So final 15 minutes of the day, and then we're done, skis. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Then, is oh my goodness, that's really funny. Let's go, Virus. Let's go, Virus. Good job on a good call on as Rely is pumping. Let's go, Rely. Come on, Rely with a beautiful pop. As soon as we're about to hop off, it pops. Nice, slow and steady, guys. I like Rely. I've said that multiple times, especially from the bottoms there. Right? I like it. I think the upside is there. Right? Yeah. The upside is there. Right? Beautiful. So quiet, yeah. Trying to fix work so you can go home. Please and thank you, Jeff. Go home. Fix it and then go home. Yeah, so again, if you want to become a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Already, so make sure you, so click the link. If you need to upgrade, click the same link and change your level that way. And then, I think, you have like a week left. And then the membership levels will change. And then, yeah. It's gonna be a lot of it feels like it's gonna be a lot of work just but see if I can do that differently though and just merge them. Permissions. Anyways, I'll fix that later. So if you're still holding Rely, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're still holding Rely. La, 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 la. 133. Beautiful. You call in yes? Love it. Love it, love it. So again, that 142 was the next resistance, right? Watching closely. Good job. Yeah. It's done really well. From 80 cents, 90 cents to $1.30, right? Beautiful, right? So congratulations if you made monies in this, right? This was another play that we mentioned in Discord. So let's keep winning more, please, and thank you. Let's win more. Let's win more. Looks. Okay, perfect. Dexton, yes. Okay, congratulations. Good job. Captain, yes. Yes. Good job, guys. Yeah, so again, next resistance 142. If we break above that level, I mean, send it, send it, send it. So also keep in mind we're basically going into a holiday, right? Market closed tomorrow and closed early on Friday. So keep that in mind and understand that people might take profits at some point today, right? So just watch it closely. Make sure you have a stop loss. What are my thoughts? I'm not sure. I would, again, for now, let's say you got in at $1 at 80 cents. Again, pick a number you're happy with, set that stop loss, and keep moving it up, right? If it doesn't hit, and then make your final decision at the end of the day. Alrighty. I got in late, but thank you. $369. Dexton, come join us in Discords. Come join us in Discords. What are you waiting for? Come join us. Alrighty. And I'm sure we're going to keep talking about this in Discord tonight, but come join us. Look at this. Members show up and make money. Members make monies. Non-members show up and make monies. Virus. Monies. Yeah. Do you see going on more? Yeah, I agree. Like it's not not the easiest to predict. 132. Yeah, we have like 9 minutes left, and then we can hop off. 9 minutes. So again, a bit more time. Let me know if you have any questions and whatnot. And with Thanksgiving holiday in the United States, I believe 1621 Thanksgiving. Wow. English pilgrims and however you pronounce that. So this is the origin of Thanksgiving. Okay, interesting. 1621 might have been part of the feast along with other foods like venison, fish, and okay, cool. Before the Thanksgiving with evidence of okay, cool. That's crazy, virus. Yep. And close to that blue line again. Yeah, exactly. It's holding it, so that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. FBI just released a statement on the explosion. Crossing between US and Canada and Niagara Falls. Local state law enforcement and investigation as the situation is very fluid, and that's all we can say at this time. Huh, interesting. What do you guys... Explosion in Canada. No explosions, please, and thank you. Jeff, that thing is still slowly creeping up there, MNY, so that's good. That's good. And Indians fed them and showed them how to farm and survive. In exchange, we stole the land. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What happened? There was an explosion. So, yeah, between, an explosion in Niagara Falls. So that's a statement from the FBI. says we are coordinating with local, state, and federal law enforcement in this investigation. So I think Gary mentioned earlier that there was a car explosion or something. I don't know. Hopefully it's not one of those crazy things, which I'm sure it is. uh, oh my goodness, Troy. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. And okay, I've never been there. Unfortunately, yeah, I've never been there. Mullen may have probably. That's probably what happened. Interesting. We're probably still using our the words. I don't know. Yeah, no, hopefully they're okay though. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. La 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 la. Troy says no. I'm being positive because I don't want to know the answer. Troy says no. You checked? Okay, you checked Twitter? Oh, okay. Twitter. X. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't a. I don't know. Does it say why the car exploded, Troy? I mean, if they're investigating like that, then I bet then maybe it's something to do with something. Yeah. Oh, it is suspected. Oh wow. Unfortunate. On Thanksgiving. Well, unfortunate. Let's see. So we're still holding 130 for RELI. I like it. I like it. Of course, not why. $133. Come on, RELI. Yeah, RELI is holding up well. 134, 135. So again, 142 was that last high, so maybe we break above at some point. Find out in Discord. They're watching the stream in misunderstood. Boomski. Yeah, probably. They're like, oh, Boomski, Canada. Oh my goodness. Oh, hopefully not. Hopefully not. What are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? What are you guys up to? You having turkey? Are you having what's the plan for Thanksgiving? La, la, la. Come on, 60% rally. 60%. Beautiful. Come on. Most likely. Interesting. You're spending the this rely monies, Colin. Let's go. Look at that, guys. To keeper or not to keeper? I don't think I'm gonna waste monies on a keeper, honestly, because I like Raya, and I think he's gonna be my number one when he comes back, anyways. So then, and I don't have leeway. I have way too many transfers. Way too many transfers. Way too many transfers to deal with already. Chicken, yeah, Destin, chicken. Sounds like a typical Thanksgiving. Typical Thanksgiving. Uh, okay. Come on, give us more. Give us more, guys. Give us more. Again, if you're not a member, you're gonna miss out on stuff like this, right? This was yesterday we talked about, right? Hey guys, entry at 80 cents. Well, along those lines. Above 80 cents, right? So above 80 cents for Rely, right? Above 80 cents for Rely, right? And here it is today, $1.37, going boom skis. Just today alone, 63%, going for the highs of the day. So look at that, right? If you're not a member, you're gonna miss out on stuff like this. Membership paid for already, right? Membership paid for already. Turkey is or ham is acceptable. Mario, yeah. Fat turkey followed by sleep. Sounds like a good plan. And you're gonna sit in your garden with a fire pit and make some chicken. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Tesh, do you guys have Thanksgiving in the UK? And like when is it? Because I know we don't have. We have Thanksgiving like a month ago, so that's why I ask. Na, 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 na. Thanksgiving in this temperature. Tesh is wild. 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 La, 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 la. Come on, Rely, give us that breakout. I want to see the breakout. 142 breakouts. 142 breakouts. But 3, it's perfect. 2 whole roasted chickens. Sounds delicious. No Thanksgiving in the UK. Okay. It's just an excuse to get drunk. Yep. Yeah, Thanksgiving is most of the like it's a religious thing, right? But then some countries pick like different times to celebrate it and whatnot. So, but the idea is still the same, right? Be grateful, be thankful, be embrace the vibes, right? Say thank you for what you do have, for the people in your life, things along those lines. So yeah. So the idea itself is wonderful, right? Family time, and then the food and everything else is secondary. So so it doesn't matter when you're celebrating it, as long as you embrace the vibes. CDIO Vans, send it. Send it. Yeah, the time to be thankful for life. Exactly. Exactly. Tesh, you better upgrade your membership, Tesh. I don't know what you're waiting for. You better upgrade your membership. You're gonna be the first one to get kicked out of Discord, Tesh. You better hurry up and upgrade your membership. You're about to lose it. You have 2 days, Tesh. Uh, it's about coming to steal this land. That's all it's. No, I would ignore all the external things right now and just focus on the gratitude part, and how Americans celebrate it too, and Canadians, yes, 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 yes. La 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 la. Don't tease yourself. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dang it, dang Rob. Yeah, it's a great idea, but where it came from, yeah, yeah. Just two things can be true at one. Oh no, for sure, right now, for sure. I mean, if you think about a lot of holidays, though, a lot of holidays are like that, right? Think about, I mean, honestly, every holiday is they think there's a little scam behind it, There's a little scam behind it, but I think it's good though. Like I think it's good, because other than like Thanksgiving, in the society that we live in, think about not having Thanksgiving, think about not having Christmas, think about not having, all these little reminders, right? A lot of people would just not spend time with like their loved ones, or that, and that's rubbish, right? So some people don't visit till like Thanksgiving. Some people don't visit till like Christmas. So yeah, the idea might be it might have come from like a scam place, but at least it's getting people to connect. It's the same with Columbus Day. All of them, honestly. Like every holiday is yeah, yeah, all of them. Oh, they just hopped on. You missed a lot of chaos today, Dave. A lot of it. Yes, no, Dave. Thank you, and hopefully you have a wonderful Thanksgiving as well. Yeah, we're about to hop off in like 2 seconds, anyways. Think about village chickens chasing you. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. I think these chickens started chasing us after they realized, every Christmas, all of them would go to the stew. Oh my goodness, I can smell the aroma of the stew, Dan. Oh my goodness, chicken stew. Lord have mercy. Christmas was the best, the absolute best. Like we never had Halloween or like Thanksgiving was whatever. Like you went, all of, like no holidays. Christmas, oh my goodness, all the chickens went to the grave. All the chickens, and the stew was delicious. Oh my goodness. Na, na, na. Yeah, exactly, Trisha. Exactly right. Yeah. Blur is sending in musty fireworks. And around the sun, the aliens must think was super folk with nukes. Probably. 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 Na, 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 na. Probably. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Yeah, humans are interesting and silly, and yeah, and cleaning, cooking because I can't stop trading. Maybe I can make it now. So yeah, Trisha, maybe when we hop off, you can stop trading. When we hop off, you can stop and then you can start cooking, and you can start getting ready for your sons to visit with Thanksgiving. There goes Rely with the dipski there. then right immediately back to 130. Wild. Wild. St. Andrew's Day. Nice. St. Andrews. All these silly holidays. Silly holidays. Uh, yeah. My gift to you guys for Thanksgiving is ONDS. ONDS. Thank me later. Okay, we thank you now. Let's take a look, Harry. 3:30. Why were you up so early? Oh, pre-market. Pre-markets. Well, I mean, it looks nice if you're in it. For me, looking at this stock and it's been pumping straight up for 2 weeks, I'm like, yeah, it looks nice. You have a lot of resistance at $1.30. I would only look at this thing again, Harry, if it broke above $1.30. For now, nah. That thing looks like a doo-doo tomato. Unless you made profits in the last trade and you just want to gamble off like a dollar, like 220 or something like that, 215-ish, right? All the way, yeah, 220, between 210 and 220. Other than that, meh. Uh, I I did the that's what you've been talking about, the upgrade. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you upgraded to the yeah, perfect. So you upgraded to the level that has access to Discord and not sure what else will be in that channel, in that membership. But yes, 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 yes. So Dave, that's the Discord level now. That's the new Discord level, right? And then the level above that, that's where that's where the juice is. That's where the legend stuff is. That's what includes the signals, the group calls, the all of it. So the legend level, those are the legends. Wish GPT. um, yeah, yeah. That's the only problem. It looks beautiful, Harry. If you're in it, it looks wonderful. That thing is done really well over the last few days, right? It hasn't shown up on the scanner because the volume is super light, but the stock is done well, right? You just have that 200 coming up at $1.30, and my concern is risk reward. It's like, okay, it's been pumping for 2 weeks, right? And we're close to resistance. Do I want to get 10 cents profits with the potential of it crashing 50 cents? Yeah. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, if you want like the if you want the momentum scanner trade ideas, the breaking news, the group classes, all of that stuff, and then that's the legend level. Yeah. Lion is gonna need to upgrade to Lion. And yeah. Ready? And then yeah. Live W, huge loading news. Could move soon. 15 million. Live W. Live W. So no signs of positivity yet though for life. Yeah, whenever this has to start moving, Alvin, I'm sure we're going to be paying attention. Actually, the high of the day is quite impressive. Why did it crash so much today? It has been consolidating though, so that's good. Right? A break above 520 would be a good thing. I'm going to set an alert for 520. If it ever breaks above 520, then that's good. December 1st. Well, I mean, so before December 4th. Any time. Well, actually, yeah, anytime before December 4th. So yeah, so I would do December 2nd because I think that's when YouTube is gonna improve that stuff. Anyways, meal up with haggis, and now with our younger generations, yeah, haggis. Someday, Stuart. Someday when I visit Scotland, try some haggis. Do you have that? Do you have that often, Stuart? Like, is that something you eat a lot, or no? Yeah, I want to try haggis too. Well, I think the best way to experience that would be there. Yeah, he does. Gordon Ramsay loves haggis. Again, he is from from the UK, or like from that. So I'm sure that's something that, yeah. Lord of the Rings, Scotland. Lord of the Rings, Scotland, New Zealand. Oh, okay. Yeah. Was New Zealand? Oh, okay, cool. New Zealand. All these places I need to travel to. All these places. Braveheart movie, Scotland. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Braveheart. Maybe that's what Musty's thinking about. Yeah, Christmas. Christmas is such a vibe. I wish we had more days when the market was closed for Thanksgiving. Like more days, so people could like spend more time. Also, so I could slack. Either way, we're gonna slack though. So I don't think that's a big. We'll see. Uh, Line of a second breakfast. No, the market isn't closed till the market isn't closed at nothing. Everything stays the same today, Colin. It's tomorrow. The market is closed tomorrow, and then on Friday closed early. CM, have a happy Thanksgiving as well. You out? Let's go. See you on Friday. See you on Friday. See you on Friday. Friday. We were supposed to hop off like 30 minutes ago, and you guys keep talking about new interesting things. Like actually, yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern, yeah. So 11 a.m. my time, which is like nothing. Like an hour and a half ago, market would have been closed. And then you have after hours though. After hours. And RELI looking a bit sus. A little bit sus. Yeah, I think we're basically done. I know, Dan. See, that's the problem. Happy Thanksgiving, D. I know. It's and I think that's why, like, when we do the streams where we're gonna hop off around lunchtime, Dan, I think that's gonna be hard because we genuinely do enjoy, like, even if nothing's moving, we just hang out and just chat, which is always nice, and I really enjoy that part, right? So we can talk about nothing and just talk about nothing, and I'm gonna do a little wedgie wedge here actually. Is that 20? Yeah, a little wedgie wedge. So oh, Pablo, what happened? I don't have any injuries, Pablo. No injuries. Did we miss RELI? No, we did not, Pablo. No, we did not. Did we miss RELI? No, we did not. Not when the stock was red yesterday. not when it was up 10% today, not when it was up 20%, not at 30%, Pablo, not at 50%, not at 70%, not at 80%. We captured the entire move, Pablo, from the very beginning to the very end, all of it. So, yeah, where's the 1% guy, Pablo? Where's the 1% guy? None of it. Not a single bit, which is amazing. Let's see here. Uh, I'm just looking. La, 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 la. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 25. This one looks interesting too, Pablo. Looks interesting. Uh, this was what, October 1st, October 31st. October 31st. Anything happened when they did that? 31st. 23rd November. Something's missing here. November. Okay, November 2nd. Oh, they had a bit of a push. A bit of a green day. Am I doing anything this weekend? No. Actually, yeah. Rob and I want to do some videos, and then Discord stuff, and then soccer, and then sleep, and yeah, and then one-on-ones because I'm gonna have to just to catch up. I'm gonna have to, but yeah, no. So, yeah. Yes. So nothing special. Our Thanksgiving is over, so yeah, nothing huge. Uh, true. That's funny. Monsieur spies a tomato rock. Cash is injured now too. Sleep? No, I say sleep. I see, like anybody that knows me, I say sleep all the time because that's what I like to do. But I never like. I just physically can't sleep in. Like I cannot sleep in. Like ever, ever, ever. Like my clock is set to wake up at the latest 6 a.m. in the morning. It doesn't matter. It can be a Monday or Sunday. Doesn't matter. I'll be up at 6 latest. Unless I really like stay up late, like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Even then, I will have to wake up at 6 and then consciously make the decision to go back to bed. Yeah. Tonight, I will do an in depth. Uh, yeah. Mm, okay. Let me take a look at this stock again, actually. Latest. Let's see. You go to sleep? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. RELI is still holding up quite well, Pablo. 120, not bad. Maybe a last like hour and a half rally or after hours rally. Let me take a look at the 4 hour in this chart. And then it's been failing at what level? Is that 20? Okay. Okay. I post this one in Discord. Uh, a 4 hour chart. Oh, so la la la. Okay, no, that's the same value. Same value. Emer, thank you very much. Au revoir, au revoir, au revoir. Till Friday. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving as well. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. First contact. Oh, okay. Oh, free hits. Oh wait, rubbish. Needs a minus 12. Yeah, I need minus something. Minus something. 6, please. Oh. There we go. Spy. Okay. Spy really hasn't done, like, if you think about it, like Spy really hasn't done anything. Like, yeah. Alrighty, guys, we will leave it here for today. Again, thank you all very much. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Of course, if you remember, we're going to be in Discord. And Alrighty. So yeah. Alrighty. See you guys in Discord. If you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me a message. Ready? You can just send me an email at the top of your screen, and I'll send you an invite. Be safe. See you in Discord. Happy Thanksgiving. Market structure videos. There's one in Discord, Jill. There's one in the channel, in the Discord calls recap channel. Troy, criminal. Let's go, Dan. Wishing everyone a happy Thanksgiving and much love to all. Dan, enjoy. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. And don't eat too much, please. Everything, actually, the holidays are for eating too much. Who am I kidding? I'm starving, by the way. I need to go eat. Starving. La, 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 la. Alrighty, y'all. Bye, guys. Virus, much love. Let's go, Virus. See, I always eat too much. Happy Thanksgiving, Pepe. Alrighty. Let's go, Virus. Stuart, let's go. Bye, guys. Let's go.